you for a new game called Sonic and Knuckles.
It's got Knuckles plus lock-on technology.
So you can play Knuckles in Sonic 2 and 3.
He just laughed at it. So we sold it to Sega.
Who's laughing now? Batman!
Prepare thyself well, Dragon Warrior. Thy most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed and go with patience. Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose thy commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the evil one's island castle. Art thou ready, young one?
Yes, King Lord.
And so begins a new epic, Dragon Warrior.
Nintendo, now you're playing with power.
Super Mario is back. He's blasting through worlds where no one has ever been. He's taking on enemies no one else dares. Mario plucks up power wherever he goes to make him big and bad. You've never seen creatures like these. You've never had an adventure like this before. It's everything you've dreamed of and worlds more. It's Super Mario 2, only from Nintendo. Nintendo games and sets each sold separately. Now you're playing with power.
Mario! Mario!
Super Mario. 1, 2, and 3. There's power in numbers. Nintendo, now you're playing with power. Each game sold separately.
Almost forgot it. It helps if I have the mic in front of me and it's on. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Retro Talk Show. It's Friday. Happy Friday. We made it. We made it through the week. Wasn't such a bad week. You know, we had last week was it last week or was it week before last? A couple weeks ago, we had a really rough week, right? And then I think it was last week. Things started off a little better. And this week's been even better, so we are improving. Welcome in, Mr. Manchong. What's up? Happy Friday to you too. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Just sipping on the morning coffee and getting things warmed up, getting those juices flowing. You know how it is. Mornings can be rough. So, gotta get the coffee. Coffee. Fuck. See? Gotta get the coffee. What's up, Pomsky? The early birds of chat? Yes, I love them early birds because I'm a worm. Eat me up. No. Some of the things about the game you're playing, Pomsky, like some of those things are intentional. It's meant to make you uncomfortable with the shrinking, you know, as you die. It's meant to cause catastrophic failure. Unfortunately, with some of the updates in Game Maker Studio 2, the code for that is broken. And I don't know where it got broken. Luckily, I had exported it before the update. And so that's how I was able to get like a working prototype. I mean, you can even see in the UI, there's stuff that you're not using, like the lights X4. You used to be able to shoot lights that would stick to a wall and they would illuminate an area, and you can have up to 4 of them out and then press a button to recall all of them. So like there's stuff in there that I haven't removed fully and whatnot. So I need to break, like, in order for me to do the next build, I have to start from the ground up. And it's, I mean, what you look at there, I mean, the animation control alone for like basically the animation state engine, which is how the different aiming aspects and running and falling and jumping and how I've controlled all of the different sprite work for that is over 800 lines of code. It's close to, it's almost 1,000. And for the entire character, it's well over 1,000. And so, I mean, we're talking about going over and redoing probably 15 to 20,000 lines of code, if not more than that. Maybe a little less. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure because I haven't gone through and looked at each asset and each script and like, oh, this one's 800 lines, this one's 500 and so on. So it may be less than that. You really like the shrinking visuals? Well, that's part of the RNG. That's part of the RNG. You will get that. It's everything in the enemy placement, level design, all of that is intentional. You're meant to get shitty rolls where it's like, fuck, there's no way to get past this section, this attempt. That's why you're given infinite lives, pretty much instant respawning, and things like that. It's part of the whole engine idea that I had. And as far as like the visuals changing, the graphics are just placeholders. That's the parallax scrolling in the back is just to kind of highlight, give you something in the background and then kind of highlight that you are in an infinite maze. And you know, I do plan on having changes in actual, not every level being completely randomly generated. I want like the boss fights and stuff like that to be more of built levels as well as certain sections, but then it's like you do a built section and then you do a couple random sections and then you do a built section and then you do a boss is kind of what I'm thinking. So, but like I said, I mean, we're talking, you know, thousands upon thousands of lines of code. What is up, Kozalev? Welcome in. Good evening. Good evening. For us, it's morning. I'm drinking my coffee as you're probably enjoying another type of beverage. But cheers. Happy Friday. So good. So good. So, I officially I got my ribbon cable in, and some other supplies that I was waiting for, and so I fully rewired the RGB NES. I spoke with the modder and asked about the electrolytic capacitors. They have not been replaced, so I'm going to be ordering a recap kit for it. Yeah, that's very similar to what I'm thinking. It's actually not as hard as you would think, given how I'm gonna do it. It's just it's a matter of like one of the things that has really held me back, and I'll get back to what I was saying just a second ago. I haven't drank alcohol for a decade, only soda now on certain occasions. Well, I mean, I'm not necessarily referring to, it may be an iced tea. It may be a nice smoothie, or, you know, a chocolate shake or something like that for dessert because it's the evening. So, I'm not trying to insinuate alcohol, but I'm not also trying to eliminate it. So, LaCroix. Yes. So Pomsky, it's not the way that I'm doing it's not as hard. It's just one of the things that's really been holding me back as far as development on the project is the fact that I have the engine kind of figured out how I want to do it, as well as some really cool ideas for how to deal with enemies and like I don't want to give any of that away. It's just the lack of plot, because the lack of plot means, I mean, without a plot, I can't work on any of the sprite work because I don't know what the sprites are supposed to look like. The code is dependent on the size of the sprites. So I need to figure out what the premise is so I can design the sprites and then design the code for not all of the code, but a lot of the code around how big the sprites are, because that is important for everything in this. The way that it's generated, if things don't line up, then you run into some serious bugs. There are also some weird bugs in the code itself that I don't know how to fix yet. So it is absolutely a learning experience, and just not having that plot hammered out and completely figured out. I'm kind of left working with the bones and some of the RNG stuff. So at some point, I'm probably going to try to bring in some artists and some other people to help me work on this, as well as some people that know more about coding and that type of deal, so that I can actually get this out there. I think the premise of it pretty cool. But last time you drink, you and your buddy shared 1 liter of Jägermeister in 40 minutes. Blacked out. Wife had to watch you so you didn't suffocate in your vomits. Puked green bile for 3 days. And felt like a cancer patient after that. For respect for your wife, you don't really feel like drinking again. That's probably a good thing. I don't drink either. I haven't drank in a long time. I got alcoholism stuff that runs in the family, and I mean, when I was younger, I'd like to drink and would party and stuff like that, but as I got older, I just didn't like the way that it felt. Just kind of over it. We've got some options for today, guys. Some of them awesome, some of them not so much. One of them is an extreme amount of rose-tinted glasses for me. The secret word of the day is Yoshi. The secret word of the day is Yoshi. So, you guys know the rules about the secret word. If you're going to use it in a sentence. Don't say it by itself. Let the people that are coming into the stream later try to figure it out. But fill that chat full of energy, guys. Make sure you scream. Make sure you yell. Whatever. Oh, and I got something to show you guys. Got something. Hey, look at this. And look at this. And look at this. Look at those. They got approved. What are we going to play today? That's a good question. I'm going to let Chet. It's Friday, and I'm thankful it's Friday. I'm sure there are many of you out there that are thankful it's Friday. Yeah, those are the people who've been wanting sticky emotes, and I might do all 3 as sticky emotes, like progressively crazier faces. And really the only space that I had for those are like the bit rewards. Assuming, and honestly, if everybody shows up, then we're doing Secret of Mana, because maybe we'll do Secret of Mana. I haven't looked up how to get past where I'm fucking stuck. Like, I think I'm missing something. But I've done all the rewiring that I needed to do for the RGB NES. So that is squared away and properly functioning. No worries, Cause. I appreciate the lurk. Get something to eat. So, we'll give it a few more minutes. Let some more people show up, I've got 4 SNES titles lined up, as well as 4 NES titles lined up. Could also pull out some Genesis games. Thank you very much for saying that, Pomsky. I find myself like testing it and just playing it through to see if I can get the thanks for playing screen. There are things that are being tracked in that game, like, how many times you've died, how long you've spent getting through the level, that type of deal. The whole idea behind my idea is that the majority of the game is randomly generated. Therefore, there is no memorization. Right? You can't just, I know this enemy's going to be here and I need to jump at this time and attack at this time at this angle and blah, 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 blah. And after you have all of the patterns memorized, then the game is a cakewalk. So it's just learning this framework. And to me, that actually takes like less skill than something that you are consistently forced to, or not less skill, we'll say a different skill than something that is consistently forcing you to react in the moment. No memorization. Or very little memorization. So that's why so much of it's randomly generated. And it's more of a, like, it's called Project Whetstone because it's meant to sharpen your skills as a, like, you know, run and gun type platformer. There are points in the game where you do need the dash. One, to get through, like if you get two of those little guys, right, the little spike instant death dudes, if you get two of them coming, you're not going to be able to just double jump over them. Or like even sometimes you'll get three. You can jump, dash forward, and then like make it over them that way. There's also times when you'll get cubes in the middle of a large room that you can't reach with a double jump, or it's at like a big room like this, right? I'm going like this where you can't see. We'll do like this, right? And then at the top, in between things, there's, or even if there's no pathway up top, you'll get a cube that you're supposed to collect that spawns up here. So you'll have to double jump or like jump, dash, jump again in order to actually reach it. I've seen that, and that's why I started. Initially, there was no dash when I first designed the game, and then I started running into these instances where there were things that were inaccessible. And I needed to work out a way to get to them. And I was like, you know, if I just do if I create an ability where you can dash in the direction that you're aiming, that removes that problem and it completely solves it, and also adds some evasion and like kind of speeds up the gameplay a little bit. So yeah, but thank you for that. Thank you. Almost done with the first cup of coffee. So I'll just show you guys the games before we actually start the poll. And also, I've noticed some of the places that I like to hang out on Twitch that normally have transcoding down to a bitrate that allows me to watch them, aren't having transcoding. Are you guys being forced to watch me in like 648 or whatever the fuck weird resolution Twitch has me at? For my bitrate, or are you able to watch it in like 160? I'm curious, because there's like Woody's channel. I've been in Woody's channel. He's in 1080, so it's like for me to watch, that's like, you know, close to 5 gigs an hour. Stuck at 648 again. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what Twitch's deal is. I hope they figure it out. I've seen this happen to Dr. O as well, so I don't really know the cause of it. I guess I'll do some research and see if I can't get to the bottom of it. So the games for the Super Nintendo 648. What's up, Action Hero? Welcome in. That we've got pulled off the shelf. Now, we're not necessarily only stuck to these games, but these are the ones that I'm like, what might be good. We've got ActRaiser, the first one. I have two. This is well, hold on. We'll save that one for last. Legend of the Mystical Ninja, which we started. It's kind of a fun game. I'm somewhat enjoying it. There's parts that I'm like, meh. And then we've had a lot of requests for this, so I just went ahead and pulled it off the shelf. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Yeah. Well, no, I like to understand what's going on. And if I don't understand what's going on, I want to figure it out. And then finally, this is the game that I'm talking about, that is not necessarily very good. But I played the fuck out of it. And really, 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 really enjoyed it when I was growing up. Draken for the SNES. So those are the SNES titles, right? And then the NES titles that I pulled off the shelf. We've got, obviously, we've got, progression on Ninja Gaiden. And then we've got maybe some Contra Deathless attempts. Like, I'm talking like as soon as I die, you hit the reset button. We're going to beat the game deathless. That's the goal. As well as maybe some Mega Man 3. A little bit of a glare there. There we go. Mega Man 3. And then, one that I've been meaning to play on stream, just haven't yet. Felix the Cat. Felix Friday sounded pretty good. And Felix is a good game, kind of a little more obscure. Cat! Asumi's all about the cat. Asumi is all about the cat. So far, Asumi's here. Cloak's not here yet. I'm not sure if he's going to be back in town, or what the case may be. So, the Secret of Mana is also on the table. But as I said, I still don't know how to get past or further into that dungeon than we currently are. So, Draken or zombies? Draken, like, I liked Draken. I really did. I never used any of the AI stuff. I would just always like manually try to switch to the dude and move him around, you know, if he got into trouble, and just constantly re-roll until you get like as many 18s as you can get in your character generation. But for me, it was one player Dungeons and Dragons, and in high school when I played this, like, you know, if we weren't playing D&D with a group of friends, I would play fucking Draken. You know, that's the closest thing to like straight up, you know, D&D that I had access to that one person could play. But yeah, Asumi, Felix is on the table. Felix is on the table. Are there cats in Zombies 8-Bit Neighbors? I'm not sure. But to kind of showcase the NES a little bit, and I'm pretty sure Felix is a shorter playthrough. In fact, how long does it take to beat Felix? I know it's not a super difficult game. Oh, it's like over an hour. Okay. Not very long. We'll put in Felix. We'll put in Felix. I like Felix. I mean, they're like the Felix movie's kind of weird. Watch that growing up. All right. I know Pomsky's voting for Draken. It's an E. Draken. Or zombies. And I kind of want to play zombies, but you know. All right, let's update some stuff. And besides, Felix starts with Friday. TGI. Felix. Thank you very much for the lurk. Greatly appreciated, Mr. Manchong. I hope your meeting goes well. There we go. 'Tis updated. So how was everybody's week? Did I ever play Ghoul Patrol? Yes. Yes, I played it a little bit. I mean, I haven't. I actually got that cart through a trade. I acquired a SNES and traded the SNES in Super Mario World for Ghoul Patrol. It's just Zombies Ate My Neighbors with a jump. You don't really have a... I can't remember. I don't think you have a jump, really, in Zombies Ate My Neighbors. At least I don't remember having a jump. Okay, updated. Let's go ahead and switch over to our good friend, Felix. Helps if I turn on the retro tank. So, you guys ready for some nightmare shit? If they are rage ones. Felix is actually like, from what I've played of it, it's a not too bad of a platformer. So check this out. I can show you what this looks like over a USB cap. USB cap and composite. Are you guys ready for this? All right, so right now you're seeing the S-Video cap over a modded RGB NES, right? And then here is composite. Holy shit, right? Holy fucking shit. I need to update the talking points of today and what we're playing. We're starting with Felix. Jojo, good morning. Happy Friday, Jojo. How was your week? How's Portal 2 been going? I've been seeing that you've been playing it. I've just been so damn busy. There, cat. I don't know why. Capitalize that shit. Alright, discussion topics today. Alright, we've already talked about pineapple on pizza, right? Cake versus pie. It's embarrassing. It's going well. Awesome. Awesome. And congrats on affiliate. I'm so stoked that you made it. Guys, JoJo Fairy Tales just made affiliate. Like, what, like a week ago? Something like that? Super stoked. If you're not following JoJo Fairy Tales, here, let me just give you a shout out, JoJo. Show you some love. Because that's what we're about here. We're all about, we're all about spreading that love. Spell it right. It might help. Hey, no worries, no worries. So this is crappy cap, right? So bad. Ready? Ready? We're gonna switch over to good stuff. Ooh, what a difference a cable makes. That's what I'm talking about. Crisp, sharp pixels. And for you guys, like I was doing tests on the signal from the SNES, right? And seeing what the difference is for you guys for the stream as far as S-Video and component / RGB. And for you guys, it's not a whole lot of difference. I mean, the colors are a little better. But as far as the pixel sharpness, due to Twitch's algorithm, the resolution that I'm streaming in, and the scaling of the actual image itself, it does cause a little bit of blurring. So if I were to actually have the bandwidth to do a full 1080, then you might actually see the difference. But as it stands now, it's really not that different. It's really not that different. Almost done with the coffee, which means we're about to begin the gameplay. Again, hope everybody's week went well. Cheers to your coffee this morning if it's morning. Cheers to your evening beverage if it's evening, wherever you may be. Not cheers to your beverage. Fuck. It's the coffee's not kicked in yet, guys. Coffee's not kicked in. We're working on it. Let's finish finish off the thermos. So I have not beat this game yet. All right, that's it. That's the last of the coffee, guys. Did a personal best as far as my weight. I officially yesterday before I ate. I weigh myself twice a day. I weigh myself in the mornings after my shower and stuff, and then I weigh myself before I eat. Just because, I mean, when you go from being 5'6" and 240 pounds, and you start losing weight, you start to develop these habitual things for tracking such things and making sure, or at least me. So, yeah, 149.8. That's like, I've not been that light, or that weight since I was like 14. Good morning, Zelda Hat. Good morning. Man, I wish I could hang out more in Neon Leon's stream. And if he shows up, I'm going to give him a shout out too. He's trying to, you know, make affiliate and stuff like that. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. But good morning. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Hope your week was good. Mine was pretty good. You know, we got some stuff that came in early, like my ribbon cable, so I was able to fully rewire my RGB modded NES, and now I think I can mod consoles. Honestly, based on how that went and some of the soldering that I had to do, yeah, there's some areas that I probably need to continue to work on my skills. 149. Yeah, like it was, I was like, holy shit. And I mean, this morning, you know, I drank a bunch of water. I ate a big steak for dinner last night. Really big. Thick, chonky boy. I mean, like, it was about 600 grams of fatty ribeye. And this morning, I still, you know, I was 150 even, so that's good. But yeah, just, and the funny thing is I'm not losing any muscle. It's all just fat that's, my body's burning off. So it's like, okay, we'll just keep fucking, you know, going this way. For the most part, I feel great physically, you know, so if it ain't broke, don't fix it. We'll just continue to be strict. No carbs, no plants, carnivore for the win. And I was like, when I was like 15, I weighed 150 pounds. So, yes. Actually, though, your body responds to large amounts of protein. Like, its response to protein is not as bad as the response to a carbohydrate, but there is an insulin response. And so, if you are way, way, way over your protein allotment, then it can kick you out of ketosis. But for the most part, like the amount of fat that I eat, because I eat a lot of fat, it helps keep me in ketosis. But it's much better than like trying to eat some like nut or you know, vegetable or something like that. That's going to, I mean, because the fiber and stuff like that is still a carbohydrate, though it does have less of a glycemic index. And you get less of an insulin response. The type of fat that you find in plants is not as bioavailable and good for you. They tend to be a little bit more inflammatory. Even stuff like, you know, certain types of oil, like olive oil. Oh wow, that's kind of a good deal. There you go. Fatty ribeye is where it's at. Go buy a whole ribeye. Like, spend the money, get like a 20-pound ribeye. If you have a vacuum sealer, get a 20-pound ribeye. Cut that bitch up into steaks. The size steak that you want. From a 20-pound ribeye, I usually get somewhere between 16 and 20 steaks or so. Like 20s, I'm cutting them a little thin. And And when you look at it that way, like, I mean, you look at a whole ribeye and it's like, fuck, you want me to spend $200 on a piece of meat? It's like, yeah, you're going to get fucking close to 20 steaks. And if you're going to buy 20 steaks, how much is that going to cost you? It's cheaper to buy the whole ribeye. And so, like me, if you only eat once a day and you eat that big, thick steak, it's like, all right, I can feed myself for $10 to $12 a day. Period. It's just cost effective. Cost. Felix, if you don't want to give me the bag, I'll get it from you anyway. Click. So obviously, we're in a platformer, so you know what that means? What the fuck? Huh. What? No, that is not how we're starting. I'm sorry. You tend to buy in bulk for your meats. To be honest, if you had a bigger freezer, you would buy half cows and butcher it yourself. Yeah. If I had better cutlery, I'd probably do the same thing, but I don't. The trees have eyes. Why are we punching all these little mice? What? No! I don't even know what happened there. Okay, let's... Can I jump on stuff? Or is it only my... I think I can jump on stuff too, right? Nope. Alright, so it's only punching shit. You know, I'm actually a little surprised at this game being so good and being so underrated. I mean, I guess it's probably because the IP behind it isn't super popular. There we go. We got Magic Man. Look at us go! Oh, looks like we have a limited amount of that shit. Maybe we should be careful. Ah, we missed the milk! Felix the magical death cat. Yes, he is a merchant of death. Asumi. You see I'm playing a cat? Oh, we got the car and then we lost it. It's weird. This game is surprisingly good. I don't know why that's weird, but to me it feels weird. Okay, so the milk is the ammo for our special weapon. Got the car back. No duck. Beep beep. Oh, dude takes 2 shots. Oh! Tank! Chonky tank! What is up, Alex? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you liking Phantasy Star? How are you like... You know, I gotta be honest. The only game that I played from the Phantasy Star series has been Phantasy Star Online. But I played the hell out of that game. I mean, we're talking like over 100 hours and one character. Bruh, you're loving it? That's awesome. I've been really reluctant to check out a lot of RPGs on stream because of... like, just basically a lot of them can be... Oh, shit. A lot of them can be a little tedious to watch for the viewer. But you said you like Felix? So far, I mean, I haven't beat it yet, but it seems like an extremely approachable game. And so it's like, okay. And not super long, so you hope it helps you appreciate viewing RPGs more? You had the same feeling, I see. Yeah, I'm just a little hesitant. I mean, because I want to bust out on some freaking, you know, Final Fantasy 3/6 on my SNES. Because it looks so good. I mean, this is... Oh, no. No. This looks good, and this is just over S-Video on an RGB modded NES. The RGB signal has a little bit of noise that the RetroTink doesn't like too much. Oh god! Oh! I'm surprised I made it through that without getting hit. Can I land on... I don't think I can land on stuff with the tank. I'm not sure. One RPG and one dedicated day a week. Maybe. Especially when you have good commentary. That's true. It really depends on how you're interacting with your chat while you're doing it. You know, there are some people that it's all they're doing is just straight up reading what it says, and you know, there's no voice, there's no real commentary about what's going on in the game, and I can see how that can be a little, you know, not anticlimactic, but we missed one. Wow. You haven't tried S-Video with yours yet, but your S-Video cable was pretty cheap. Good S-Video cable, probably the best S-Video cable are the officially branded ones. However, I just have like one of the cheap ones as well. And it's there's nothing wrong with it. It's actually a really good signal, surprisingly. For me, I get less noise from the S-Video than I do from the RGB, but that could be due to bad or power filter caps that need to be replaced. That was kind of close. Oh, oh! Damn it. You think you would do well with RPGs? Personally, not only with game commentary, but you tend to interact with us at a very high level, which RPGs are good for. Yeah, initially, like when I first started streaming, I was like, yeah, we're gonna bust out some Final Fantasy. And then nobody freaking showed up, and I was like, okay, maybe nobody wants to watch RPGs, so, okay. We'll play some other stuff that I like playing. But I might have been a little snappy on that judgment. But I appreciate that, Pomsky. Wait, what? Okay. What's up, Jason? How you doing, man? What is up, my friend? How has your week been treating you? Me personally, I've been ridiculously busy. I got an RGB modded NES that we had a couple of issues with. Like one, the modder didn't connect a couple lines, specific ground. Gaining ground is Dark Knight Cecil. Oh, what's this? Okay, no, this is kind of like a swimming level, except we're not swimming. I see. That doesn't do anything for us, does it? I'm assuming if I touch certain things, I die. It's been a hell of a week. Well, I hope in a good way. I've had a pretty good week. I had to rewire the RGB modded NES to solve the issues, and ended up just redoing pretty much the whole thing with the exception of the PPU removal and resocketing. Ooh, what's this? Oh, new weapon. Cool. What the fuck? That's racist. Look at that little dude. Oh, wait, no. We're not in Mexico. Well, I guess they do have, like, you know. What the? Okay. Down we go. Gotta love the games that the primary objective is to just go right. Why is the picture Woody? Or why is the picture Woody? Why is Woody's wood noisy? Oh shit. Well, after 6 years, you become a single man. Well, that can be a mixed bag. You doing okay? The picture's not noisy, Woody. Don't be a troll. I'll slap you upside your head. Oops. Upside your head. I said, oops, upside your head. You want to see a noisy signal, Woody? Like you're getting flash. And that's because of, you know, thing. Here's a noisy picture. Sorry, it's noisy. All right. There you go, Woody. That's USB 2.0 with a composite capture. Neon's in the house, everybody. Yeah, Woody. And sorry, I'm so sorry, Woody. Like, I wish I could freaking watch your stream, but 1080p, that's like 3 to 5 gigs an hour. You know what I mean? That's a lot of bandwidth. A lot of bandwidth. So, yeah, that is noisy. And just to make sure that you are not yeah, I'm on this video simply because what is up, Amora Spice? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You were streaming this on Wednesday? Yeah, it's a good game. Yeah, it's Woody, I'm looking at the cap. Woody. Okay, look. When I show up at your stream, I don't troll you too hard. The blue is moving. A little bit. It's the cheapest video cables. I need the okay. There is a particular component that I'm going to be ordering soon that is basically an active component switcher, and right now I think the signal isn't strong enough to be split from the NES to both the CRT and the capture device. Yeah, probably. I mean, there is a little bit of cable noise. I see it. I'm also going to be replacing power filter caps and stuff like that, which may lead to a little bit more signal clarity. Let's go down. Okay, fuck, we made it. All right, first try. But it's fairly crisp. There's just, in some of the solid colors, you see a little bit of noise. And again, I'm going to be ordering a recap kit for the console. So after that gets done, then it might improve the visual acuity. I'm afraid to go down. That's what she said. Okay. Oh, fucking bat. So, after I get that amp in, I'm probably, you know, going to be doing some testing on it and seeing if it's adding any noise to the signal. Good morning, Kels. Good morning, Kels. I hope you're doing okay. Guys, Kel's been having a hard time. Let's give Kels a group hug. Everybody jump in on that group hug if you can afford it. This hug's for you, Kels. What the fuck? Look at that. Look at all that love, Kels. Look at all that love. If you need it, ooh, hidden in plain sight. Got the tank. Time to spank. You're great. You're in a happy place again. Awesome. That's so good to hear. It's like people tell me that they're down or they're feeling depressed. It's like I, you know, kind of take that as like when I'm feeling, you know, down and having problems. What the frick? And when I'm feeling bad, it's like, oh man, I know how bad it is. So just elevate when you can. Damn you, bat. Yay to happy places. Indeed. Yeah, Neon, or Mr. Neon Leon. I keep saying Neon is your name. You know who the fuck I'm talking about. Bastage. Only your friends can call you Neon. Pomsky's jump still. Is that a new hug, Pomsky? Or are you jumping in on Kels? Just doing makeup. You're here listening. Awesome. Well, I hope you had a good week. If you're in a better place, it sounds like you did, and that is super awesome. Oh god, when I started when my ribbon cables showed up, I was up till 2 in the morning rewiring this. You don't like missing group hugs? No! Group hugs are a horrible thing to miss. What was... Oh, we still lost it, I guess? Okay, fine. Fell off the screen. It doesn't exist anymore. Oh, we got another one. Got the tank back, sweet. Is COVID and living alone really got to you? Been doing some self-care so you're better? Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, and Kelsey, like, just trying to be supportive is all, you know. We just care. Okay, how do I... I think we were cutting it a little close on that one. Bat tried to kill us from above again. We got the little sombrero dudes. Yeah, the COVID times have absolutely been rough. Oh. Damn it. Oh, we got hit. I was like, how easy is this boss? Going to get your nails and toes and brows did. Uh-oh. That sounds like a good day. That sounds like a good day. Hopefully the yelling at the kid who punched your nephew at school, I hope that goes well. Adults yelling at kids rarely goes over well, regardless of the reason. Especially to bystanders. But you do you, boo. Yell at the kid's parents, not the kid. It depends on the situation. Depends on the situation. I mean, fuck. When a kid comes from an abusive house, you never know. You never know. You want to chop him in the nose, but you'll talk to his mom. Yeah, that's probably best. That's probably best. You know, talking to the parents, I would say, wait, oh, look, you pause. Felix goes to sleep at the bottom when you pause. Jason, man, if you're still here, bro, if you need an ear, let me know, man. Let me know. That can be rough. That's it, guys. That's it. Coffee's gone. Nothing left in the thermos. All right. You know, there are aspects of this game that make...
bits detected.
Oh my god! Kelsey? With 600 bits! Wait, does that... Did you... Oh my god, if you haven't seen it, Kelsey, if you haven't... Thank you very much, by the way. If you guys haven't seen it, I think Kelsey just unlocked... that. We got a sticky emote. We got a sticky emote. It's a bit reward. Holy shit, Kelsey. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, I don't deserve that. So amazing. Gotta make sure we get the upgrades. Beep. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you get the sticky emote? Is that unlocked for you? What's up, Pac-Man? Pac-Man. I do deserve it. Quiet. Boss lady has spoken. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. What is up, Pac-Man? And there's a sticky emote. Pac-Man, I'm pretty sure you may or may not have it unlocked. Well, so we got... I think Asumi's still here. So we got Asumi, we got Pac-Man, we're just missing Cloak. There's Cloak. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. You don't know what an effing emote is? Okay. Check out. On a little chat bar where, you know, it normally says send a message, there's a little smiley face next to the bits. If you click on the smiley face, you get all kinds of access to cool symbols. Look at the sticky emotes, guys. We got sticky emotes. They got approved. Doggos for the win. Oh shit. We're just sitting here. Our tank's going bye-bye. Uh-oh. Give me milk! Shit! We were just half a second too late. That's all you have? You're probably really close, especially with the 600 bits. No sticky for Pac-Man. I'm sorry, Pac-Man. I'm sure people will get there. I'm absolutely positive. You guys are freaking ridiculous with the support. So it's just a matter of time. I haven't done the hype one yet. I've been so busy, like, oh, that was kind of close. I spent so much time rewiring that NES that it's like, that kind of took the whole thing.
Incoming bits detected. Thank you for your support.
700 bits! Do I get naked at this point? Is this what I do now? Is this what I do now? Do I get naked now? I don't know. That's a lot of bits.
Warning. Incoming raid detected.
Welcome in, nice Estonian.
Incoming raid.
Welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. Good grief. You didn't get it. You scroll down, see if it's under me. I don't know, Kelsey. I'm sorry. It should be under bit reward for, I think it's 1,000 bits. Small raid. Hey, all raids are welcome. All raids are welcome. Hi, bubbies. You know, and there.
Incoming subscription. Thank you for your support.
What's up? You like that Yoshi appears? All right, guys, we got somebody that needs to give a proper greeting to all you lovely raiders, both of you. I really appreciate it, nice Estonian.
Alert. Incoming subscription. Thank you for your support.
Welcome, nice Estonian and raiders, to the channel. I am the Curator. Thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub to Obi-Wan. Allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your unexpected visit today. At the moment, we are playing Felix the Cat on the Nintendo Entertainment System, attempting to beat the game. As always, on original hardware with authentic carts and discs. Thank you again for stopping by. You are greatly appreciated. Please get comfortable as we return to the task at hand. Thank you very much for that gift subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome. What were you playing today? One of your favorite games on the Famicom? Hell yeah! It's a good game. It's surprisingly good. Hi, bubbies. You're stinky. You a stinky boy. Why are you so stinky? Why are you so stinky? You want out? Here, let me let you out. Too hot in the hot tub. Played some Ni no Kuni 2. Oh, I got a foot cramp. Oh, God. Foot cramp. What is Ni no Kuni 2? All right, Kelsey, have fun with that mani and pedicure thing. Thank you very much for the 1,300 bits. I'm going to double check and see that, like, what's going on. You should have that sticky emote. You should have a little doggo. If you scroll down your little emote thing, and to gaining ground, you should have a little doggo head that's that you can type gainin stick. You did get it. Okay, sweet. So it does work. It does work. Awesome. It does work. We do. Yes. There you go. There you go. There you go. Sweet. It works. Guys, if you want the sticky emote, it's where it is. It's where it is. I'm sorry. That's where it went. And I'm thinking, like, the next step up is a Loki emote, but I think I'm going to take down the Loki emote and the Curator emote and do progressively crazy pictures of Sticky, because Sticky's kind of a little bit of a mascot for us here. Kinda, just a little bit. But what is Ni no Kuni 2, Estonian? You have a great weekend too, Kelsey. Thank you so much. Again, thank you for all the support. You're amazing. You don't need to throw bits at me if you need an ear to talk to or anything like that. Just saying, I'm here if you need to talk. You know how to get a hold of me. And you too, absolutely have a great weekend, please. Ni no Kuni 2 is an action RPG. The first one was unique because the devs collaborated with Studio Ghibli, yes. Guys who made a lot of amazing animated movies. Nice. The name sounds familiar. I'm just not familiar with the gameplay. Shit. We lost our tank. We fell off. You like throwing bits? You can't go to strippers, so this is as close as you get. Okay, here we go. This is for Kelsey, for the 1,300 bits. There you go. Yes. There we go. I don't know if that's anti-TOS. Studio Ghibli fucks. I can't believe I died like that. I'm... Does Muse know about this? Toss! I know, rip. Right. Well, hey, if I get banned for showing a little chest hair in my quasi six-pack or whatever, oh, damn it. Then, so be it. It is what it is. It was fun while it lasted, guys. It was fun. But it was clear that I was at least wearing pants. Or underwear at the very minimum. Damn it, I fuck. And I'm pretty sure I've seen dudes, like, stream with, like, no shirt on, so... I think. Okay. We can't hesitate there. Gotcha. And mess around with stream. I felt like, you know, Kelsey kind of deserved something. Fucking 1,300 bits is a lot of bits. You know what I mean? That's a lot of bitty bits. So I gotta show my appreciation somehow. What's going back to Sunday, Monday? What did I miss? Oh, road trip. Coming back on Sunday, Monday. Gotcha. Gotcha. So do we need to wait until, like, Monday to pick back up on Secret of Mana? Is that coming across? Yep, 1 second, guys. We got a phone ringing.
Incoming bits detected. Thank you for your support.
Leon, if you are poor right now, don't spend your bits here, man. I appreciate you. I mean, don't get me wrong. They're just, Secret Mana it up? Okay, okay. Well, thank you very much. Oh, guys. If you are unaware, our friend Neon Leon here is starting to stream. I've been meaning to do this, and I said I was gonna do this if he showed up. And he's here. It helps if I am on the right field. There we go. Make sure you give him a follow. Follow that man. Yeah, his stream, he's really putting a lot of effort into his He's really putting a lot of effort into his production quality, his capture quality, and stuff like that. And he's really working hard on it. He absolutely deserves a follow, and check him out if you get a chance. Been a great supporter and member of my community. We got a plane! Oh, that was kind of close. You did? Is that working for you? Or are you not noticing a difference? A Borderlands 2 collab? Yeah, Cloak is also streaming. Guys, let me give a shout out to Cloak too. By the way, we'll just shout fucking everybody out. Why? Because we can. We have that power. We have the power. Might as well. Might as well. But guys, we got, in case you missed it, we got the sticky emote. I believe we've got like 6 people or so, 5 or 6 people that have unlocked it. Oh God. What's my favorite in nice. Nice. Redeemed group hug. Group hug, everybody. Group hug. It's such a hidden gem. It really is, Estonian. It really is. Yes, there's a secret word of the day. In order to get the secret word of the day, it is spoken once and only once between 9:15 and 9:20 in the morning. You gotta be here for it. It is not mentioned again. What's up, Neil? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Did we miss something there? Ooh, that was kind of close. Yeah, buddy. Neon Leon. More group hugs. Is that the same? No, that's the same hug. That's a continuation. So a little sea story. Sometimes when vessels pull into port, they give you a list of common translations for the local area. Well, in Japan, one of them was, "My Yoshi is tired. May I borrow yours?" What? Boom. Figured it out. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Oh, we ran from it. That was kind of close. Pipe down, pipe up, pipe down. Yay! What level are we on now? I don't even know. Oh, apparently it's funny though. Round 4-1. How many levels are in this game? Got our tank back. The tank is the shit. Okay, so some things we can jump on, some things we can't. Okay, what is that? Bow? It says bow. Guys, 1 second. I've got to take a little potty break. I'll be right back after these brief messages. Hang in there.
For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving and shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really give me riled now.
Greetings, it is I, Red Falcon, the vile alien warlord from Konami's Super C for Nintendo. He never made it past my intergalactic goon squad and diabolic arsenal of destruction. This one never had a chance against my vicious genetic space freaks. And they were no match for my invincible 8th-level invasion. See how far you can get in Super C. You never know where you might end up.
The beast is back. On the system that keeps pounding out the hits. Super NES. Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy's Conquest. It's even tougher than the original.
You are witnessing a new technology. The first and only game powered by the Super FX microchip. Danger, 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 danger. Why go to the next level when you can go light years beyond? You are Fox McCloud in Star Fox, only for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
Extraordinary, exceptional X-Men. Wolverine's got a tiger twist, stripes, and spring-out claws. The Iceman comes on his ice board with color change icicles. Sabretooth's equipped with wounds that heal easily, an extra slashing claw, and glow-in-the-dark eyes and mouth. Here's Forge with his quick-draw gun action. Look out. And Mr. Sinister with his light-up chest. These aren't ordinary men. They're X-Men. X-Men figures, each sold separately from Toy Biz.
Did you see the latest Nintendo newsletter?
Whoa, nice graphics. I'd like to get my hands on that game.
You mean you haven't played it yet?
No, Rob's moving. Rob is moving. All right, let's continue this on. He's saying bow. That's what my... It's not even a sidecar. We got a spoiler. We need rear downforce. But really, this game has such an amazing art style. I mean, it's different than like Mario 3, but I would say it's probably on par with it, you know? Oh, we got 2 different exits. I'll take the high road, cause personally, fuck the low road. Oh, 8 or 9 worlds? Okay, sweet.
Warning. Incoming raid detected.
ELT Nagogo! What is up? ELT Nagogo. Thank you. Thank you for that raid. Guys, let's give them a second. Make sure they make it through the advertisement. Welcome in, Raiders. Shit. J-Dog, what's up? Welcome in. ELT, what were you streaming today? How did your stream go? Come on. Shoot it. There we go. Everybody should be in now. Did some NES and Sega Genesis speed runs. Excellent. Excellent. I got somebody here that needs to give you guys a proper greeting.
Welcome, ELT Nagogo and Raiders, to the channel. I am the curator. Allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your unexpected visit. At the moment, we are playing Felix the Cat on the Nintendo Entertainment System, attempting to beat the game, as always, on original hardware with authentic cartridges. Thank you again for stopping by. You are greatly appreciated. Please get comfortable as we return to the task at hand.
Awesome. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. If you're new here, I am gaining ground. I'll give you a quick little look-see tour. Behind me is my collection. Below me is a link to a spreadsheet of my collection. Feel free to take a look. If there's something that strikes that nostalgic nerve in you, please bring it up. I would love to talk about it with you. 1 second, my dog wants in because he's just whining at the door. You can stop. Welcome in. So happy you decided to participate in that raid. Basically, we kind of run a freeform kind of podcast. Yes, doggo. Why are you being this way? You stinky, stinky boy. He's a stinky boy. See, Sticky's about to go into season, and so he is beside himself. Doesn't know what to do. It's like a 14-year-old around a girl that he likes. It's fucking horrible. So, yeah, welcome in, welcome in. We only play on original hardware. Right now we're using an RGB modded NES over S-Video to a RetroTink 2X. Gives us that crispy picture. I am currently researching into component and RGB amps to increase the signal strength to the CRT. And actually, to give you a bit better of an idea what is going on behind the scenes. CRT right here. That's what we're playing off of. And then you can see you guys are up there as well as another screen down here in the collection behind. Nice and simple. But yes, ended up spending a couple days rewiring the RGB modded NES. I bought it because it was advertised to work with the HD Retrovision cables, but the modder forgot to run the 5-volt and the additional ground line that those cables require. And so that wasn't done, so I ended up rewiring the whole thing, and I'm going to be replacing the power filter cap and stuff like that, also to help kind of clean up that video signal so we can switch over to an RGB signal, because right now it's S-Video. But my friends, it's still crispy. It still looks good. You know, I'm not disappointed. I am absolutely not disappointed with the mod. Though, I am kind of disappointed that none of the caps were replaced. They should have been replaced. Whenever you mod a Nintendo, you need to replace the capacitors. But which games were you speed reading, ELT? Speed reading. Speed running. Speed reading and speed running are... What the fuck? Are different, yet similar. Okay, now we get a dolphin. What's next? Does it make it, like, its health go down? Oh, shit. You're not disappointed, you're fucking furious. Uh-oh. Chip and Dale on the NES, Aladdin on the Genesis. Aladdin on the Genesis is such a great game. I mean, I like the NES version as well. Ooh, secret. I actually really like Chippendale on the NES. I haven't gotten very far in it. Oh, that was kind of close. Oh, no, 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 no. No, second thought. Why? What? Oh, your sarcasm. Sarcasm. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm a little slow today. Come on! Big jumps. Oh, okay. We can land on the birds with the dolphin, but not that thing. Right. Gotcha. Oh, this is we got some current here. Jump Simulator 2021. Oh, actually, this came out way before 2021. So, like in the 91? 91? Is it? I think 90 or 91. Oh, he's got an attack. I forgot about the attack. I normally don't think about dolphins having an attack. Yay! Big jump. Big jump. Big, whoa! Big jump! Give me, oh, we missed the milk. We did it! You haven't lived until you've had a dolphin spit a jawbreaker at you. Apparently I have not lived. Okay. Let us just take a moment to appreciate the ingenuity that Felix has over our little friend Sonic. Sonic goes underwater. Bro, you got like 20 seconds before I drowned. Felix comes prepared. Look at him. Yes, it is a very weird game. Okay, now we have a sea turtle. That's kind of cool. I've never made it this far in this game, so this is 100% blind, guys. I have no idea what is in store for us. Oh. Haha. Okay, crabs have an attack upwards. Felix! Oh, give me the milk. Give me the milk. The man milk. Oh, shit. I thought that was in the background for some reason. I know better. Oh! No! Come on. Pew pew! Yeah! Now we got missiles! Yes, Obi-Wan, you got a gift sub. My goodness. Shit. Come on, come at me. Alright, fine. We'll just ignore you then. That's all he's gonna do. No, 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 no. Bubble attack. Oh, man. I wanted to see what was after the sub. This does look like a great game to speedrun, though, because it's like, you really don't need to kill enemies to progress. It's just a matter of making it right. Go right. What is the objective of the game? Go right. Best game ever. Best concept ever, really, when it comes to games. Oh, there it is. Yes, we got our sub back. You're getting triggered? Why are you getting triggered? The submarines? Yeah, the submarine's triggering you? The cat submarine? Is this a boss? Are we fighting a boss now? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be brutally honest here. Guys, these bosses, kind of a joke. Kind of a joke. I mean, to the same level as some of the Ninja Gaiden first bosses. Like, those bosses are stupid easy. Oh, Felix finds it funny. Ring. Okay, we accidentally skipped a cutscene earlier. We'll let this one play out. I'm getting mad, Felix. I can't control myself anymore. Samurai Pizza Cats. Eventually, one of the things that my RGB modded NES has is the expansion audio. So I am going to get, you know, like the EverDrive N8 Pro or N8 Pro or whatever, the one that gives you access to the the Famicom library basically for expanded audio NESs. Assume he's always in for more cats. Oh. Fire-breathing dinosaurs? But this game is so approachable so far. I mean, it's not really hard at all. I'm sure it has its moments. But from what I'm seeing, it's like extremely approachable. I mean, it's very... It feels kind of entry level as far as like platformers are concerned. Arturo! Welcome in, Arturo. Welcome in, welcome in. We are gonna be, after I beat this, I'm thinking we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and switch to some of that Secret of Mana action continuation type deal. Oh shit, we got hit. Okay, it's those things that are shooting. I wonder, can we just... Yeah, kinda. Speedrunning strats. Hardest level ever. Oh my god. The skills, guys, the skills. This is preparing me for Ninja Gaiden. That's what this is doing. Watch, I'm probably talking all this shit and the screen's just looping because I need to go someplace other than right. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, no, I don't remember that long platform, so this looks new. The best trio is here. Indeed, indeed. Cartoon background loop for real. Okay, we got a 3 platform. If we get a really long one, then the oh no. All right, that's by far the most difficult level in the game. Just saying. Not really. I hit jump, damn it. That was a little close. Oh, we punched him. There we go. And we got magic. I like the magic attack because it's like a 360-degree attack. Just spam that shit. Spam! The power of spam! There we go. Uh-oh. Oh! That was kind of bullshit. Okay. Oh, I guess we missed the other one. Beep, beep. Even though it doesn't say beep, it just says boo. Bo. Boo. Bo. I guess it's boo. Bo. Because it's only got one O. In order to be boo, there would have to be two O's. Oh. Almost jumped to our death there. It's a Felix clone! And we kept the tank. And we kept the tank. Yosemite Felix? Is that who it is? Oh, no. You got me. Dee-doo-dee-dee. Oh, yeah. Wow, the bag laughs, too. I guess we're getting kind of close to the end. More dolphin levels. I don't trust shit. This is not my first barbecue. Come on, you son... Oh, nope. There we go. Oh, that shot, though. But yeah, I can see the Yosemite Felix, just saying. That's a good reference. I'm just, you know, as I've stated before, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. I'm just a tool. Oh. Yes! Haha. Thought you were gonna get me. Yee! Guys, I recommend this game. I can give this the Gaining Ground seal of approval as a good game. I mean, I can actually recommend this over Ninja Gaiden. It's more approachable. Pass the plunger, what is up? Hey, are you apologizing? You always apologize, man. You don't have to apologize. You can just say, hey guys, popping in, cooking dinner. I'll be lurking, and I'll say thank you. You don't need to apologize. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate you stopping by. Even if you can't even lurk, if you just wanted to come in and say, hey, Gaining Ground, I'm way too fucking busy to waste my time watching your BS. And I'll say, well, thank you very much for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate you. You will use that next time. All right. Sounds good. Oh, the precision jumping. Ah, damn it. I saw that happen. Okay, so we can land on those. Oh, no, we missed the fucking power up. Some of these jumps are a little, like, clinchy. Oh, come on. What's the game like? Yeah, this is made the Gaining Grounds fucking A. List of approved games. List of recommended games. It's good. Tight controls, good art style, very consistent. Not a whole lot of cheap type deaths. Follow a UK streamer that was mad as hell playing a game called Battle Kid, and he apologized because he was raging at the game. Most people would be, I'm mad and fuck you too if you don't like it.
Warning. Incoming raid detected.
Oh!
Warning. Incoming raid detected.
VK! VK coming in with that thick, juicy, delicious raid. Thank you for that raid. I'm going to give VK a shout out real quick. Damn it, wrong thing. I hate, it helps if I'm actually on the appropriate field. King Kitchen, welcome in. Let's give that a shout out to our good friend Virtual Ketchup. I almost typed in shout out VK. I don't think that's going to work. Boom, there we go. Guys, got somebody here that really does need to give you an absolute proper greeting.
Welcome, Virtual Ketchup and Raiders, to the channel. I am the curator. Allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your unexpected visit. At the moment, we are playing Felix the Cat on the Nintendo Entertainment System, attempting to beat the game, as always, on original hardware with authentic cartridges, though this NES has been RGB modded. Thank you again for stopping by. You are greatly appreciated. Please, get comfortable as we return to the task at hand.
Welcome in, Virtual Ketchup. How is Symphony of the Night going? I am so pleased that you're playing a good game. You're playing a good game. Are you enjoying a good game? Yes. Bess? Does it say Bess? Yes. The RGB Bess. The RGB is the best. Thank you for fucking... Oh my god, I'm such a fucking fail streamer. Update, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Oh, man. Guys, if you're new here, I'm Gaining Ground. Behind me is my collection. Below me is a link to a spreadsheet of my collection. If you'd like, you can go ahead and take a look at that spreadsheet. If there's something that you'd like to talk about, please bring it up. I love to talk about old games. Feel free. Everything is authentic. We only play on original hardware here. Zero emulation, zero flash carts. That is until I do get EverDrives, at which point we will be playing some Famicom expanded audio stuff on that modded NES. But yes. Welcome in, everybody. So happy you decided to participate in the raid. Below is also a link to the Discord. Awesome community. If you haven't joined already, it's highly recommended. Not required, but it is recommended. EverDrives play ROMs. Correct. The reason why I would use an EverDrive is to allow me to use like Famicom type stuff on my NES with the expanded audio. So like Castlevania and Zelda are Famicom Disk System games. And so I don't have a Famicom Disk System. So that's kind of a solution to that issue. And then you found some pretty hilarious hacks when you were loading up your EverDrive. Oh yeah, and hacks also. Hacks, translations like Final Fantasy II. It would open up a translation for us there. Let's get back to the game though. But welcome in everybody, welcome in. I'm so glad that you're here. You can stop that, there we go. Exactly, Pomsky. Once I get access to ROM hacks and stuff like that, I'm gonna be checking them out. Absolutely gonna be checking them out. Would I cop a Famicom? You mean mod a Famicom? Final Fantasy VII NES remake? I'd be down to check that out actually, because Final Fantasy VII is one of my favorite turn-based RPGs of all time. I have an extreme amount of nostalgia for that game. It's very easy to pick up. It's easy to get lost in it though. Like the last time I played it, it's been so long since I've played it that I can't remember what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Oh shit! VK! Oh damn it, we got hit. What happened? Why your computer do this? Why your computer do this? We got our sea turtle. This turtle's all the way down. The music's pretty good in this game too. No idea. Just closed a window. It might have been just a random thing, you know. Shit happens. How old's your PC? It's fairly recent. If I remember correctly, you have a decent computer. Yes, we got our submarine back. Are we fighting this guy again? Shit. PC is 4 years old, a 1070 with 6600K. The game is funny. You also have gold. Oh, really? So, you mean like the actual gold cart itself, like physical copy of a ROM hack? Interesting, that's cool. That's super cool. I just don't want to go down that route. Like, for example, like Terranigma, I'd rather just get the freaking, you know, SD to SNES and use that for like Terranigma. You'll throw some pics in the Discord? Sweet. Yeah, I'd like to see it. Not overclocking, just don't trust overclocking the slightest. If you've got a good cooling solution, then a mild overclock can be beneficial without causing hardly any detriment to your system. I have a Ryzen 2700X, so it's a few years old now. I'd like to get like a, you know, 3700 or higher, like, you know. Oh, thought we were gonna make it under it. Where the fuck did that come from? But for, you know, it's fine for what it does, and I've got a fairly mild overclock on it. I could push it harder, but you need to have a decent cooling solution. It was never released in North America, Terranigma. And so I believe there was a PAL release. And if I'm not mistaken, you can't play PAL games on an NTSC console. Oh, we can shoot the giant snowballs. I think it is. I think it is. It may, if it's not Illusion of Gaia, it's another RPG series. It's part of a series. I just can't remember which one, but it is very, very highly recommended. And from from the gameplay that I've seen of it, it's super good. Super good. I can't remember. I can't remember. I don't know. I don't have all the answers. Neon Leon coming in with that hug. Everybody jump in on that hug. If you can afford the group hug, jump in on that group hug. Show some love, some support to our amazing community members here. Oh, why did I was going to try to jump and kill the bird. I don't need to kill the bird. The bird can live to fly another day. It's unnecessary. That snowball though, fuck that snowball. But I would say that this is an extremely approachable platformer. Good game. Good game. Highly recommend it. Very straightforward. Don't apologize, Leon. You don't have to apologize for lurking, guys. Lurking is more than welcome. If you got other stuff to do and you're just kind of listening in the background, no worries. No worries. I move my mouth enough to where I get it. So there is zero need to apologize. We got it back. Sweet. That's like a penguin. It's like a pink penguin with a hat and sunglasses. Good morning, Jerbear Gaming. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for tuning in today. Load up MISI afterburner causing it to be as simple as a drive starting to die. Reason you asked about the overclock is that it can cause a crash. You have dust missing. Well, 4 years is a little soon to have a problem like that, though, I would say. Unless you don't fucking clean out your computer at all. No, it was not released. Terranigma was not released in the US. Oh, wasn't. Gotcha. Still getting your eyes open? How about me? I'm doing great. It was a good week. We managed to fully mod out, well, mostly mod out the NES. There's a couple mods that I still would like to have done that I just, it's not even mod. I need to recap the thing, replace the power filter cap, and as well as some of the other electrolytic capacitors to try to clean up the signal. But everything is wired properly, and spent some serious time doing that. Very little sleep, because it's like once I get started on something like that, we're working on it until it's done. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you very much for the lurk, Arturo. Greatly appreciated. You do that work. Get the job done. Get work done. Every 5 to 6 months. No, I wouldn't be surprised. Muse doesn't clean her system enough. Come at me, bro. Like, I do mean the appreciation on the lurk, guys. Like, some people, they're like, no. Twitch is built on lurkers. You know, most people are doing other stuff on their computer, and they're just listening to what's going on. You know, occasionally they'll chime in on chat and stuff, but, you know, I appreciate all of you. Whether you have the time, the energy, the attention span, whatever it takes. Ooh, another phone call. Here we go. In the middle of the night, even. Felix, you did a good job getting here, but this will be our last battle. Click. Jabber coming in with that group hug. Jump in on that group hug if you can afford it. Ooh. Wow, interesting kind of controls here. It's very like tappy. You know, there's a lot of momentum. You tap the button in one. Oh Jesus! It's kind of like a water level, but you're in space. I'm not sure where the source of gravity is from and why I keep gravitating towards the bottom of the screen. Are we in orbit? I don't know. I don't know. These are things that we don't understand yet. But I'm open to suggestions and ideas. We baited him off the screen. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, guys, like, I've played this a few times. Ow! One-hit death on this? Okay. I've played this a few times, and I've never made it this far, and it's just been kind of like, oh, this is good. I'll just have to play it more. But when Muse is not looking, clean it for her. I know, right? That's why there's gravity. That's a distinct possibility. Excellent observation, Pomsky. There's a reason why I keep you around. Okay. The one-hit thing, though, is a little tougher on this stage. But, I mean... Okay. Fuck. Are there continues in this? I have 5 lives still. Jeez. God, they give you lives in this game like Super Mario World gives you lives. Oh, okay, that was a little cheap. That was a bit of a cheap death. Just finished the Star Wars Legend books, and Abeloth was scary as fuck. I really wish the new movies would have revolved around Legends. I haven't read any Star Wars literature. It's been, like, outside of technical manuals and things like that, I don't do a whole lot of reading. I'm so busy, like, trying to do other stuff that it's just... Fuck! I think I just need to really focus on evasion here. Okay, we're at the top. I guess I'm gonna freaking find out if there's continues the way that this is going. Okay, really? Nothing like some gaining ground to work to wake up to. It's like coffee for the eyes. Like, holy shit, what the fuck is this idiot doing? You've only read the Thrawn books as far as Star Wars books go? Yeah, I haven't read any of them. Okay. Beep beep. Okay, can't kill those things. Or at least not with the car. Sidecar. Damn it. Wanted to land on top of the thing. So, yeah, this might be a game that I try to learn how to speedrun. Because it's so, I mean, it's not like freaking Ninja Gaiden where it's like obscenely difficult. You get a lot of like unfair enemy spawning. The game is extremely approachable. Big jump. Legends is really good as far as the continuation of the series, in your opinion. Luke is now a Grandmaster of the Jedi Order. His son becomes a Sith Lord, and it's super... Oh, interesting. Spoiler alert. Woo! I'm afraid this last boss is going to be a little trolly. If I'm honest. The game's been honest. The game's been too easy. This game has been too easy. What's up, Chrysalak? Welcome in. I wish I was able to hang out in Woody's stream longer earlier, but fucking my bandwidth sucks ass. I can't watch stuff in 1080. It consistently buffers, and I pay by the gig for interwebs. Okay, we'll just take the hit there. Fuck it. No! Beep beep. That's one hell of a horn. If like I press jump. This first like 10 pages. Okay. Oh no. Was that our last guy? Is it game over? Alright, at least we got one more hit now. That makes all the difference. We're just gonna spam! Oh, why am I sliding? Okay, we have continues. Vibe check. Jer Bear redeeming that vibe check. Guys, everybody. On a scale of 1 to 10. 1 being, help me. No! Oh my god! There was a freaking... Oh, shit! There was a countdown for the continue, and I didn't hit it. Eight out of 10 today. Guys, I'm like an 8 or a 9 out of 10, honestly. I'm not real happy that we just threw that away. We threw that away. Do we go again? Do we go again? Do we pick back up? Let's see how... I wonder how quick I can make it back. Just by, like, basically avoiding enemies. Jumping over shit. I can't believe that. Oh yeah, I can. I can totally believe that. Oh, that was rough. Oh my god. Damn it. Why I do this? Why I do this? So guys, on a scale of 1 to 10, how are you feeling today? What is your vibe? Not vibrator. Vibe. Oh, man. I'm so... Oh my god, I can't believe... Like, yeah, we get continues. I didn't notice that there was about a 7.5. That's good. That's good, Jer Bear. Can't really complain about that. Feeling pretty good. I think it's funny, Felix is the cat, but mice hurt him. I do kind of want to get at least the tank. There we go. I like it, the tanky. Me lucky, the tanky. I wish there were like some indication of which enemies you can land on top of and which are big no-nos. But that's good. 7.5? I'll take that. I'll take that. Faster, 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 faster. It's hard getting to the last level and then, like, just making a couple stupid mistakes. Be like, oh, sweet, we can continue. No, we can't because, yeah, there's a time limit on that shit. Alright, gotta get more milk. There we go. Boy, I mean, what a hell of a bag. Like, seriously, that bag turns into a tank, a car, an umbrella. And I don't trust trees with eyeballs. Just saying. Remember, kids, if you replace your legs with motorized tank treads, the process may not be reversible. It's like you're speaking from experience. It's like you know. Firsthand, have you tried to replace your legs with tank treads? Only in Cataclysm? The WoW expansion? That's when I stopped. That's when I quit playing WoW the first time. Cataclysm. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Oh, okay. Let's just make sure we try to get at least... Can I land here? Oh, okay. I was avoiding the ground like it was gonna hurt me. Sweet. He doesn't go down in the balloon as well as he does with that one. You quit when Kata hit as well? Good choice, Pomsky. Oh, Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Gotcha. Yeah, when they changed all that stuff, I was like, wait a minute, what? Because what were you playing? My main was a Destruction Warlock. And, I used to, like, run pugs, 25-man pugs teaching people how to run, like, new knacks and stuff like that. I had a lot of fun in Lich King. And then they came out with Cataclysm, and I'm like, why you do this? Why you do this to me? Why you do this to my game? I like this game, and now I didn't like the changes. And then I picked it back up for a little while and got into like playing Affliction in, was it Warlords? It was like the it was like the end of Warlords. Because it was just broken. You could not 1v1 a lock. An Affliction lock, you just couldn't do it. I don't care who, like, maybe you could if you were a rogue. Oh, all the mistakes. Rogues have always been a problem. Oh, that's just wrong. We're doing all the stupid stuff now. All the stupid stuff. All the stupid stuff. All the stupid stuff. Getting hit by bats. The Burning Crusade rogues and locks were insane. Yeah, I started in the Burning Crusade. That was my first exposure to WoW. I didn't play vanilla, technically. Even though, like, the old world content in BC was pretty much just vanilla. I mean, there were very few changes. Just to get to Nax and never finish. Oh, hi, Carrion. Oh, hi. Did you play any of, like, Lich King in, or did you play any of the Lich King, or did you stop at the end of the Burning Crusade? Because Lich King was actually really good. In my opinion, it was really the best expansion. I mean, it has its issues. Oh, you played till Lich King. Gotcha. Yeah, Wrath of the... I have some extreme nostalgia for Wrath of the Lich King. So good. Back on Eve. Yeah, I never got into... yeah, Eve Online, right? A dungeon finder is whatever. Like, if you're gonna run 5-mans, that's fine. Find a group. It's the raid finder where it's like, what? That was bullshit. That guy was not there. Looking for raid is hilarious, though. It can be. Or extremely frustrating. It depends on which end of the stick you're at. Yeah, there's a lot. EVE Online takes a lot of commitment. And I mean, there's like full-on, like, hostile takeovers and shit like that in that game. It's crazy. All the fucking shots, bitches. I know, it's crazy. Jump at me, bro. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff that's happened in EVE Online. It's definitely an interesting game. I'm thirsty. And you know what my thirst calls for? I believe some of you out there know what my thirst, what it takes to quench the Gaining Ground thirst. Guys, when I'm feeling parched and I need a little refreshment, my beverage of choice, LaCroix. Calorie-free, sweetener-free. 0 calorie. 100% innocent. So refreshing. LaCroix. Sindel drops in just in time. Yeah, it is, Karen, from what I've been told. Absolutely. Not having LFG and LFR means that you actually have to have some sort of social interaction in order to access the content that you want to access. All right, we got to get some lives. Just, oh, shit. Go away, bird. You played Final Fantasy XI for a lot of years? Me too. Or not a lot of years. I played it for a little bit and actually got frustrated because the times that I was able to play, it would literally, like, if I had, I got, 2.5, 3 hours to play a game. It would seriously take an hour and a half to 2 hours sometimes to find a group just for me to go kill trash mobs. And so the fact that there is so little to do in that game that you can do by yourself was a huge barrier to entry for me. And it might have been the server I was playing on, I don't know. We are having a delightful Friday, Sindel. Super good. It's a Japanese grinder. Well, the problem for me is just the fact that so what, give me less experience, but requiring that I need a full party. What the hell is this thing doing? I'll get it. Okay. Woo! I like the fact that if you continue to get power-ups, they just give you extra men instead. It's like the best thing ever. Well, we made it to level 9 before we just lost our mind and what? Rip! Milk's not doing anything right now. 11 is now solo friendly until you get to harder content. You were just playing 11 a few weeks ago. Really? But this is back when I'm not even sure if it was out on PC. It might have been. I was playing over Xbox Live on the 360. I slid off the edge. What the fuck? No, we did it again. Y'all make me crazy. I was pressing down and slid off the edge. You miss EverQuest? With an undying passion. I never played EverQuest. Feels bad, man. God, we made it to level 9 last time without even continuing. Blind. And now I'm fucking up. That's what I'm doing. I'm just fucking up. Oof. It was Xbox later? Gotcha. Well, that's good. I'm glad they reworked everything because it kind of needed it. It was... if you were in a group and you had a solid play group, the game was awesome. Okay, that is 100% down. This is so hard. So difficult. The skills. He's very happy to be in this plane. Going right now, he'll be back later. Guys can start Secret Amana later. Okay. Thanks, Asumi. I'm going to play some of the old program servers on EQ if you ever played 75 Rans with the dreaded corpse walk. Fuck Wild's little baby. I've heard some of the gnarly stories about EverQuest. I've heard some of the crazy shit. Come on. Oh, the cannonballs. Oh, milk. Yes, we like milk. It's actually the only MMO you don't use this name for. EverQuest, I'm assuming? It's not that I avoided it, I just, never gotten around to playing it. Oh, Final Fantasy 11. Gotcha. I've used different names, like my main in WoW has been Lopan for years, ever since, I started playing in Burning Crusade. Fucking bullshit. More milk, please. Damn it, that was fucking bullshit. You went from Diablo 2 to Final Fantasy 11, then Earth and Beyond, Eve, then WoW. That's quite the progression. Last time we took the high road, let's take the low road. What is this? More stuffs. Beep. Until the Switch came out, you hadn't had a console since the PS2. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I am way more PC oriented than I am console oriented until it comes to retro stuff. Retro stuff, obviously, I do the retro stuff. And it wasn't. I didn't make the switch to PC until Xbox 360. It's like the last PlayStation I bought was a PlayStation 2, and then the OG Xbox came out, and I was like, okay, I like this. Fuck memory cards and that kind of deal. I'd rather have a hard drive. Just made more sense. The Xbox Live connectivity. The fact that it was basically free back then, You know, if you had an Xbox in the game, you can fucking play live, and then they started charging monthly for that shit. And I was like, at that point during the 360, I'm like, I really started to take issue. It feels like a cash grab at that point. You don't do online console stuff at all? I can respect that. I think it's funny. The dolphin lands on water, or lands on land. No issue. Forget the fact that it's an aquatic mammal. Damn it. Charging through at this point. Fucking bullshit. Oh, can land on top of those guys. But not those guys. How do you tell the difference? They're different colors, I guess. So really, there's only two levels of upgrade on the water levels. We never had a PC growing up, Pomsky. It was just, they were too expensive in the 80s and 90s. You know, we were a hamburger helper, macaroni and cheese, or if you're, you know, craft dinner, if you're... That's fucking bullshit. Craft dinner. Growing up, so things like a PC were just kind of considered a luxury item, and at the time they were really expensive. You know, my mom was a single mom, so bacon and cheese quesadilla for breakfast. Oh, pretty tasty. Pretty tasty. I love bacon and cheese. Such an awesome combination. Breakfast of Champions. One of them. You know what my favorite breakfast is? Biscuits and gravy. Biscuits and gravy with some scrambled eggs. Oh, man. No milk? A little bit of milk. Fucking bullshit. Oh, now they give me milk. That's sweet. Awesome. You're a little late on that, asshole. Okay. No, that's fair. Wow. Had a real hard time on that one. Yeah, homemade biscuits and homemade I make some fucking killer sausage gravy. I can't eat it anymore because of flour. Like I don't eat flour of any sort unless it's a treat and I'm making like some keto or paleo pancakes and there's like almond and coconut flour. And only then, that's like on a very, very, very rare occasion. I mean, we're talking extremely rare occasion. I just, like, it puts me in digestive distress to eat that kind of stuff, unfortunately. Ow. Okay, we're gonna burn through our continue. Well, not burn through, but we're gonna use our continues. See how far we get. Oh my god. Kinda, it's not the digestive stress that stops me because, distress, same thing. Right? It's not that stops me. It's the weight gain and inflammation. Like being as heavy as I was for as long as I was and feeling like there was no way to, outside of extreme measures, that I was going to be able to enact change on my life, and finding something that worked very well. Kind of helps fuel the oh my god. Too bad we don't get more points for like punching shit. Oh. We touched him. We just barely touched him. Last continue. Yeah, we've got a rice cooker too. Muse likes it a lot. I used to use it too. So what happened? Like, did we activate hard mode somehow? Because like we breezed through this earlier. And now we're just sucking eggs. Oh no, that's perfectly fair. No iframe. Rice is not the best way. I'm just gonna say it's easy to digest, but what nutritional content does rice have? Rice has very little nutritional content. It has pretty sure it's a little bit of insoluble fiber, and it's a somewhat of a complex carb, but there's not a whole lot your body does with it. It's just a filler. It's just a filler. That's why you're adding the veggies to it. Yeah, with all the research that I've done into human digestion and stuff like that, and some of my issues and what is pretty much universally digestible by humans, and what we would eat ancestrally, I've become extremely careful about what I eat, and that's what led me to eliminate some of the things. Please DM it to you. I don't have to DM it to you. Go strict carnivore. Strict carnivore. Only eat meat. Whatever meat works for you. Eat lots of fat. Eat lots of meat. Don't eat any plants. Don't eat any processed foods. Don't eat any sugar. Period. No flour. No grains. Avoid seeds. Especially things like beans. Oatmeal are. I mean, there's kind of like oatmeal is kind of a mixed bag because it's got a lot of certain nutrients, but then the lectins in it block the majority. What about peanuts? Yeah, you can try to eat peanuts. The only problem is peanuts also cause inflammation, and there's a lot of allergies and stuff like that. The oil from a peanut isn't something that your body deals with very well. It's better than like canola oil, but I don't consume sugar. I don't consume flour. I don't consume any processed foods. Really, the most processed food that I get is like a whole cheese, right? And cheese is kind of a whole food. I avoid things that cause inflammation, that have high glycemic indexes, obviously, because those are sugary things, including fruits, especially fruits. And when you think, here's what I have to say about vegetables, right? This is kind of a weird thing. Let's switch. We're gonna change games. I'm done with Felix for now. We're gonna come back to it though. Felix is a good game. I'm not opposed to playing it in the future, but for now, It's a vegetable oil that fucks you up. It's a lot of oils for a lot of people. But yeah, vegetable oils are bad for you. Absolutely. So, there was a documentary. Fat is your friend. Absolutely, Pomsky. Everything Pomsky says there is true. 100% true. The food pyramid was developed through propaganda, and was created not out of what is most healthy, but what is most profitable. And so there's this documentary that was made in the 70s, and I highly recommend it for everybody to go check out. It's called The Secret Life of Plants. And they do experiments to see how sentient plants are. Eat fewer carbs. Carbs increase blood pressure. And as they do these experiments, they find this data that plants actually are sentient, more so than we give them credit for. They have defense responses. They can sense when other plants around them are being harmed. It was really eye-opening, and the way they did some of these experiments and some of the results they see really kind of opened my eyes, and I started thinking about things more. And all life is sacred to me. All life, whether it be animal or plant, period. And so, like, a plant will have a defensive response, especially if you're eating it and it's fresh. It's still alive, right? And so they don't want to be eaten. So it makes sense that there is some sort of anti-nutrient or something there that would cause some kind of issue, right? And so just like everything else on this planet that's living. Found the documentary on YouTube? Sure. No, absolutely. If you want to go ahead and link that in Discord, I'd appreciate it. I highly recommend you check it out. Your warning to anything is don't taste good with ketchup. I don't like ketchup. I don't actually, that was one of the first vegetables that I cut out of my diet, believe it or not, was tomatoes. They're part of the nightshade family and can cause some serious inflammation problems. Absolutely, Carrion. They do. That's why they're enticing and stuff. But they also mean for that seed to be eaten, pass through the entire system, and defecated out, or excreted out if you prefer. And just because they want to be eaten doesn't mean they're good to be eaten. Which topic should you put it under? For now, food prawn. Food prawn's fine. I've been thinking about adding a channel for like health and nutrition. But it's really eye-opening. And when you see like lettuce responding to other lettuce that's being mangled, and the fact that the lettuce actually can recognize the person, it's fucking crazy. And it's like, wait a minute. Okay. And it, like that tied in with what we would have eaten evolving as human beings. I think, you know, because we can't eat fucking 6 small meals a day. We probably should just eat once a day, give our digestive, you know, system a rest type deal. But I mean, that's a whole nother topic for discussion. All right. What's next, guys? Do we transition over to kind of warm? It's not too warm though. I really do need to order that cap replacement kit. NES or SNES? Let's do a poll. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. I'm glad it's Friday. Are you glad it's Friday? I sure is. Alright, hold on. Pulling up what I need to do a poll. Doop, doop, doop. Gotta head out. Thank you very much for cruising by, Jerry Bear. Really appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. I hope your weekend goes well, and hopefully we will catch you in the next one. I absolutely agree, Pomsky, and that's the first hurdle, is removing comfort eating. All right, poll's up. Poll is up, guys. NES or SNES? What are we going to transition to? Wait. Or Genesis. We can play a little Genesis, but I lean more towards the SNES and NES. I will count Genesis votes that are written in. 1 vote per person. If you vote Genesis, please don't vote for any other platform as to prevent confusion. But please get those votes in while available. 1 minute down. I think we're only running this for just a couple of minutes. We don't need to sit here for half an hour. But I highly recommend the OMAD diet as well, Pomsky. I've been doing it for over a year. 1 on the SNES, I'm sorry. I still struggle with the comfort eating thing. And that's part and due to my depression. And so like it's definitely a difficult cycle to break. Two votes for SNES, 0 for NES, 0 for Genesis. Sounds good. We've got about 30 seconds left. Get your votes in while you're still able. Yeah, and there's a difference between comfort eating and eating because you enjoy or like enjoying the food that you are eating. I eat for nutrition. I fucking love what I eat. I eat a steak every day. How could you not love that? It never gets old. Not once have I been, steak again? I gotta eat this again? Not once. SNES it is. All right, let's go ahead and do another one. I'm gonna do another one. We're gonna do another poll. Get your votes in, both of you. You eat for comfort? Yeah, no, I was honestly, Carrion, I was doing the same thing. And that cycle's so difficult to break, but it's super key. All right, we've got Secret Mana. We've got Draken, which probably be pretty fucking funny. We might do Draken, actually. So it has to stop. Yeah, and here's the thing. Don't blame it on salt. Don't blame it on salt. The carbs are absolutely contributing to that. ActRaiser. Zombies. My NEI, right? I can spell. Yes. I before E except after C and in cases of way and neighbor. Neck. No, that's German. And what's the last one? There we go. And we'll run this one for 3 minutes. I love Taco Bell too. Well, here's my idea behind that, Pomsky, is the first thing that you're taught when you're growing up, like when you're a baby, if you cry, the first thing that they do to you is put a nipple in your mouth. Your parents didn't come. No, they did. I guarantee when you were a baby, the first thing they tried when you started crying was to feed you with something. And so that's the first thing we learn as human beings on this planet. When we're upset, we get fed. So all right, switching over to audio. Boom. You never thought about that? No, I didn't start thinking about that until after the fact. And I was like really thinking about why I've been struggling with so many things. 1 for Secret Hermano, 1 for ActRaiser, 0 for Draken, 0 for Zombies Ate My Neighbors, 0 for Legend of the Mystical. Yeah, it's on there. Get your votes in, guys. Get your votes in. Absolutely, Pomsky. Absolutely. It's something to do with your mouth. And you associate, even as a toddler, or not a toddler, but a baby that... one for... Okay, we got a three-way tie. Three-way tie with roughly a minute left. Who's going to pull out in the lead? 33% for Secret of Mana, 33% for ActRaiser, 33% for Zombies Ate My Neighbors, 2 for Secret of Mana, 1 for ActRaiser, 1 for Zombies Ate My Neighbors. We are down to roughly the last 30 seconds. Get your votes in while you're still able. I'm speaking like an auctioneer in slow motion because they actually speak faster than this, but it's more like an announcer. Anyways. Down to roughly the last 15 seconds. Get your votes in. 2 for Secret of Mana, 1 for ActRaiser, 1 for Zombies Ate My Neighbors. 2 for Zombies Ate My Neighbors, 3 for Secret of Mana, 2 for Zombies Ate My Neighbors, 1 for ActRaiser. Is this how it's going to finish out? Nope, we got a 2-way tie. Secret of Mana, Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Secret of Mana pulls out ahead by 1. Zombies Ate My Neighbors, 3 ActRaiser trailing with only 1 vote. Last seconds, get it in while it counts. Secret of Mana in the lead by 1. Zombies Ate My Neighbors trailing by 1. Secret of Mana wins it by 1 with 4 votes. Zombies Ate My Neighbors with 3. 1 for ActRaiser. Thank you very much for that follow, Brett Wilson Art. Welcome in. You tuned in just in time to see what I'm going to put in my slot next. Bang the gavel. I know. Big fan of retro games. Well, excellent. How'd you find us? I'm gaining ground. Behind me is my collection. I only play authentic carts and cartridges. Carts or cartridges. Same thing. On consoles, I've got a modded NES that I use, and some other nice stuff to make the picture look a little better. And yeah, there's a link below to my collection list. It's actually just a Google spreadsheet, so if there's something that you see there you want to talk about, absolutely bring it up. I love to talk about these things. It looks like at the moment we're going to be playing some Secret of Mana, continuing the saga that is for Cloak Asumi, who had to take off a little early today. But Cloak and Pac-Man are here. Is Pac-Man here? Pac-Man, you're here, aren't you? I think you're here. Yes, Pac-Man's here. Sweet. Browsing! Excellent! He was borrowing Twitch when you saw your beautiful display in the background. That's very eye-catching. Browsing Twitch. Gotcha. Well, it's real. It's not a green screen. I just pulled Secret of Mana off the shelf. Alright. And we've got that there. Do we have audio? We should have audio. So, hold on. Ranger out. Discombobulated. My God, what have I done? What have I done? Oops. Let's just undo that. Let's undo this. Get that right. There we go. Sorry. Butt stream. Yes, I'm 100% AI. I'm not the sharpest AI. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. I'm just a tool. I say it so many times. And since you're new here, I'll go ahead and show you a little bit behind the scenes. No Yoshi's Island tonight. No Yoshi's Island tonight. There's the secret word, folks. Don't forget to pump that chat full of energy. Where are you? There you are. All right. Nope, we don't have audio yet because I need to switch these over. And while I'm doing this, you can kind of see what's going on. So, I'll let me angle this down a little bit. Oh my goodness. It's all gone wrong. Okay. Right. I play off a CRT. The signals from the console come over and they're either S-video or component. Crotch cam indeed. And then they get split and go to the CRT. The other end goes to the RetroTink, which then sends an HDMI signal to the Elgato HD60 Pro. That's how we do this. But I need to plug in the audio. Switch over here. There it is. There's the audio. Let's pull this up. The soothing sounds of the Secret of Mana. Let's update the stream title, because this is what we're doing now. Oh man, the music of this game, so good. I love it. Do you love it? I love it. Hype as fuck. For the crotch cam, to each their own. I'm not here to judge. The Secret of Mana. That's not right. Love the music as much as you love Final Fantasy and DKC soundtracks. Well, those are all amazing games. I beat DKC 1 and 2 on stream. Went to play 3 and just couldn't bring myself to do it. I might have been a little burnt out at that stage. This is not Felix the Cat on the NES. This is... on the SNES. You need more mana? Yes, we all need more mana. That's a good starting point. That's a good starting point. Okay, now let's keep like, okay, all right. To fill you in, especially you, Brent Wilson. For it's been a while. It's been a while, and I'm not opposed to, especially DKC 1, because I really like DKC 1 a lot more than DKC 2. So let's keep our fingers crossed, because this is the second time we've started this game, or no, we're continuing the second playthrough, not playthrough, but startup, because the first startup the battery died. And so at the time I didn't have any spare batteries, so I pulled a battery out of an N64 cart, because those are a few years newer, and I figured, all right, that'll at least buy me some time. So I went ahead and did that and said, fuck it, we're going to go ahead and start playing this and just hope that the battery saves. Now, I have replacement batteries, as well as the tools to replace the batteries when the time comes. Now, it's just a matter of us finishing this playthrough without the battery dying. Now, we haven't had this in for about a week. Yes! Okay, we still have our save. We still have our save. I am a little lost in this, though. Oh, everybody's favorite music. How's the picture for you guys? The picture okay? Hype. I know, picture looks great. Awesome. Okay, so this is like one of the things that, if you're into retro stuff, are you into the tech side of the retro stuff at all? Brett, you mind if I just call you Brett? Is that okay? Your full name's kind of a bit of a mouthful. Brett's fine. Okay. So are you into the technical aspect of things as far as like, you know what? I need to see what I have equipped. It's like I said, I haven't put this in a week, so I love the technical aspect of things. In fact, a lot of my viewers here are retro streamers, or, you know, people that are interested in retro streaming. And so they ask me how I do stuff. And it's one of the things that I get most passionate about. You do enjoy it as a hobby? Yeah, it takes me a lot of work. There's a lot of stuff that goes on here behind the scenes. And, what do I have? Okay. So, like, I really like sharing that information, and I highly recommend getting the HD Retrovision cables. That's why this looks so crisp. It's the HD Retrovision cables going into the RetroTink 2X Pro. You're actually interested in retro game and show streaming, so you feel like it came to the right... Absolutely. Oh, and join the Discord. If you do Discord, I actually spend a lot of time with community members one-on-one, helping them figure out the best way to get their setups for the best bang. Welcome in, Sveno. So happy you were able to tune in. The ring menu, I love the ring menu. A lot of people complain about it. I actually kind of like it. I really do. If you like learning, you're in the right place. Well, thank you for saying that, Sindel. Greatly appreciated. Greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. But yeah, there's a link to actually Nightbot and Pac-Man did the gotta go. All right, thanks for hopping in, Kaz. Greatly appreciated. You have a good day and a good weekend. Hopefully, I will see you this coming Monday. Remember, no more Saturday streams, guys. No more Saturday streams. We do have a Straw Hat Gang, and there's a Fur Hat Gang, and there's the Gang Gang, and it's actually a really fun place to be. Art on Instagram. I'm also an artist. I did all of the stuff that you see on the channel here is all my creation. From the curator to my logo below me. Nobody shows up for Saturday stream. The last Saturday stream I did, I had an average viewer of like, or time before last was 4, and then the time after that was like 9, and I'm just like, oh my god, guys, no, we're not doing this. Not the well, that Sveno is also because like I like the fact that you can still see what's going on the screen. It's not like pressing start in some of the other games where it brings you to a whole different screen and you're navigating through this. At least this is somewhat, you know, you keep an idea of what's going on. Actually, I think I can see. No, it doesn't tell me if there are upgrades here. I'm pretty sure I have all this stuff, though. I'm pretty sure. All right. What are we doing now? Nope, we got to go back to... Oh, come on, Asumi. So here we have Pac-Man. Pac-Man is our lead protagonist. The girl is Asumi, and then we have Cloak the Sprite Child, constantly causing mischief. Old Man Gaming Retro. What cable did I get for the SNES? I got the HD Retrovision cables. These. Just making sure I'm not grabbing the Genesis box. Highly, highly, highly recommended. And that goes from... I have one of the tech things that I was about to bring up is the different motherboard revisions of the Super Nintendo. What you need for the best RGB signal is a one-chip board, preferably a one-chip 01, 02, or 03. Preferably 01 or 02. That way you don't need to worry about a C-Sync restore. And the signal's super clean. This is one that I'm currently working on. This is a one-chip board that isn't fully working. I'm working on desoldering and removing the cartridge connector, which is proven to be somewhat difficult because of the amount of oxidation and rust on the underside of this thing. But the signal out of the SNES is, this one particular is super good. The 2-chip systems actually produce quite a blurry RGB signal, and it's noticeable. It is noticeable. There is a great picture up on, multiple pictures up on Retro RGB, and they show the difference with like a DSLR taking a picture of a CRT between the blurriness of a 2-chip system and a 1-chip system, and it's absolutely mind-blowing. But I know they're expensive as cables. I need more energy. Or do we have anything? No. I don't think so. Okay. Nope. Let's just leave. Absolutely, old man. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. My NES is RGB modded. I've rewired it myself. The modder that did it was testing it with SCART cables, and so the RGB signal's fine over SCART. But the HD Retrovisions, they require a 5-volt and a ground line. And without that, the cables don't work properly. You just won't get any output at all. And so he wasn't aware of that. And so I had to wire the system myself and basically learned how to RGB mod. So now I think I can do my own RGB mods on the NES.
Alert. Incoming subscription. Thank you for your support.
Pac-Man, thank you very much for gifting that subscription to Brett Whistling Art. Brett, enjoy those retro emotes. Guys, thank you. All the support here is fucking amazing. I have the best community on Twitch, I swear. You guys are so, like, over the top. It's amazing. I feel like I owe you stuff. I owe you things. You're gonna get random stuff in the mail from me. Don't quote me on that. Because I don't have your address. You feel like you find... Really? That's awesome. I'm glad you feel that way. I'm super glad you feel that way. I get that kind of often here, where people are like, wow, your community is so great and welcoming and engaging, and it's like... I mean, that's really the best compliment that I can get from people, is just, I feel welcomed here. Group hug, everybody. Group hug. If you got them channel points, make sure you jump in on that group hug. Show some support. This is a way for you to spend your channel points not making me dance and do something stupid, or it's a way to show support to each other. And me, maybe, you know, here and there. All right. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, no, we're supposed to do something in Gaia's Navel. Damn it, I didn't need to do all that. In fact, I think we can just do this. I think this would be a lot, instead of freaking working our way back there. We'll just load again. Boom! Teleportation. Big brain strats. Big brain. Did I miss Muse popping in? Nope. Welcome in, Muse. Welcome in. Do I have any special hookups for the Saturn? I do. I have the Saturn output adapter to the Genesis DIN 2 HD Retrovision cable. So we've got RGB out on my Saturn as well. Which I was actually really kind of blown away by how good the RGB signal on the Saturn was. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go here. I think, oh yeah, in here, okay. I think. Oh, we were talking about, Virtual Ketchup was having computer problems. And so we were asking about, like, you know, different things, and I said, your computer is, you know, needs to be cleaned out and stuff. Did you? I haven't tried any other cable manufacturers for the higher end stuff other than HD Retrovision. And I mean, for me, it was about getting as good of a signal as possible for the RetroTink. Pac-Man, your weapon skill has just gone up. Wait, hold on. You copied me and added me to the Nightbot on your stream? Sorry, not sorry. What do you mean? How did you copy me? It's okay that you copy me. I don't mind. Oh, there's a gaining ground command? What does the gaining ground command do? Does he say stupid stuff at random? Because that's what gaining ground does in real life. I think I've already cleared this dungeon. This was the... Guys, I am completely lost. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure we've done this dungeon. This is the one with the fire tiger. Oh, it shows my link. Like to my channel? Wow. I appreciate that. That's super, super awesome. Thank you. You don't have to do anything like that, Jojo. I'm just a dweeb. Okay, hold on. We're back in the village. I'm gonna need to look this up. I'm gonna need to look this up. Yeah, I really do need to. I'm gonna update my special thanks. No, I am Jay, the Jay. Well, there are some other Jays out there that might disagree with you. Okay. I'm lost. I am so lost. But I appreciate that. You are too kind. Alright, hold on. Okay, we did the underground palace is where we're supposed to go next. Wait, hold on. Head right up immediately to the waterfall. Wait a second. Alright, hold on. What you need? Alright, so we did the haunted forest. Okay, because that was the fire tiger. That's where we just were. That's where we just were. I'm catching up. I have to look at... I mean, because it's like we take over a week or so off, and I'm doing a 1.5 billion different things. I'm going to forget what my overall objective is in this game. So I need to figure it out. Right. So, Flame Weird Tiger dude is dead. I must make my way through the now vacant castle back to the entrance. Once I get back to the outside, Asumi will be relieved to know that Diluc is still alive. Apparently, Asumi's got a thing for Diluc, right? That's fine. However, the boy will hear a voice in his head. Luca is summoning him back to the water palace. Okay. And the girl and the sprite strengthen their resolve to accompany the boy, known as Pac-Man. Follow the path back down the forest. When in the forest, return to the final forest stage to reach Teleport D. After teleporting, take the path that leads to the one teleport you couldn't reach before. This time, stand above the pole to the left and the gap. Swing the whip across the other side. The whole party will fly over the gap. You will now be able to access the teleport beyond, which takes you right back to the water palace. Okay, we've been to the water palace. Okay, hold on. We gotta go back. Wow, this is kind of weird how they have this structured. Hang in there, guys. Hang in there. What you mean? Underground palace. All right. Once you're ready to teleport from the mysterious forest, head right and up immediately. Return to the water palace. She will restore any lost health. She also mentioned seal of the water temple is weakening. She instructs you to visit the cave to the east of the palace. When you exit the palace, climb down the stairs. Okay, we need to make our way back to the water palace. That's really what this is coming down to. So, we'll go here. Oh, it's over this way. But it's been a good week for me, guys. Been a good week for me. I successfully rewired and fixed any issues that I was having, with the exception of the capacitor replacement on the RGB modded NES. Oh, the Buzzbee gets whacked. That's not a bee, though. That's not a bee. That's a wasp. All right. So there's a thing that you can do, Jojo, that... Oh, come on, Pac-Man. Or not Pac-Man. Freaking Cloak. Cloak gets stuck. There's a thing you can do with certain, like, chatbots and stuff like that that will allow you to just put in a command where you can shout out anybody, and it will put a link to their Twitch. And I can go over how to do that, like in Discord and stuff. Bomb! Damn it. We got hit. Alright. We're gonna go the old-fashioned way. Old school way back to the water palace. Oh. Alright, so Haunted Forest is north, Gaia's Navel is down. Okay. At least we're hitting a lot harder now. Alright. Anything? Can't. Oh, yep, we can. Okay. So who else played this growing up? Or you guys only played it after the fact? Or the remake? I haven't played the remake yet. I'm kind of curious as to how accurate it was to the original. Like, did they change, you know, the pathing and the level layout? Okay, where does this lead? Oh, we got a sign. Gaia's Navel, Kipo Village, Kingdom of Pandora. The Buzzbee got whacked. We like whacking them Buzzbees, don't we? Might just end up grinding for fucking hours just trying to find our way back to a place. We have no map. That's kind of disadvantageous. Still haven't played the game in its entirety. Your friend Max has an SNES when we were kids, while you had a Genesis. So we would go over to each other's house for years and play each other's games. He had this one, but never got past the field level you're playing right now. It's a great game. What's the difference biggest between... What's the different biggest? Jesus. What's the biggest difference? Chrono Trigger is a turn-based RPG, a JRPG. This is an action RPG. Both have role-playing game features, but it is the combat systems that primarily separate this, with Chrono Trigger being, you know, turn-based, very similar to like Final Fantasy. And a much better game because of it. Would I say I like the action type more? It depends on the game. It's hard to paint with such a broad brush because there are great action RPGs and there are shitty action RPGs. There are great turn-based RPGs and there are shitty JRPGs or turn-based RPGs, whichever you prefer to call them. So, if I were to compare the best with the best, I think I have a little bit, honestly, it depends on the mood I'm in. It depends on the mood I'm in. Sometimes I want it to be a little bit more mellow. When I'm looking for a little bit more of a mellow gameplay, I'll do a turn-based because it allows me to just kind of like take time. You know what I mean? While action RPGs require a little bit more focus. You go back, you've gone back and forth. Yeah, me too. It really does depend on the mood that I'm in. You haven't really found a viable turn-based one? Well, it depends on what you're into. I mean, okay, this is Kingdom of Pandora, right? One second. I gotta let Loki out. You ready to go out? He's giving me his sweet... He's giving the sweet face. Absolutely, Sindel. All right. The teammates tend to be idiots, or you have to micromanage. It can be like that with, you know, it can be like that with a lot of different RPGs. So, is there a map? Wait, you know what? There's got to be a map. I mean, one of the games that I really enjoy, and I really like the multiplayer aspect of it, is Lemmings. And Muse can't stand that game because it reminds her too much of work, because what I'll do is I'll let one of my lemmings get into her, like a group of her guys, and I'll just have them do the block. And she's like, this is too much. This is too much like real life for me. I can't play this. Well, you know what? I don't want the world map. I just want a map. Oh, Jesus. On Game Grump. When they added companions to Guild Wars. I never played Guild Wars. Is this? This can't be. Oh, I guess it is. Alright, so where be the water tempo? Oh my god, this is... It's so tiny. Yeah, you guys already know. Where... Wait, so... Is that where are we? After. Underneath the cave. Climb down the stairs. Where the fuck is it? Okay, we are down here. That's the castle. Oh, God. That. Okay, that's the start. Sorry, guys. I'm looking. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think I found out where I need to go from where we are. So if we go north from here... Alright, yeah, okay. So we go north out of here. I think guards have no use. Muse, will you come and get Loki? He's scraping at the door. Can't make up his mind whether he wants in or not. So from here, if we go north, I think we can just go this, take this dude. Boing, boing, boing. Good, good, good. God, guys, if you saw what this looked like, Scrubwolf problems indeed. If you saw what this looked like in on the CRT through RGB, it is mind-blowingly good. It's so freaking good. Like, it's seriously good. Alright, so I think I'm headed in the right direction, right? Water Palace, yes, okay! Thank God for the map! Good fucking God. Here's the thing, guys. Like, one of the things that has always kind of bothered me a little bit about both turn-based and action RPG is just... Asumi, come on, Asumi. There we go. This way. Come on. There we go. Is the lack of a map and how easy it is to get lost and forget what you're supposed to do. Like, if you have to take a little bit of time from the game, you're basically fuckered. Nico's a ripoff. All right, we continue up. And then we continue up. Yay! We found it! We found the Water Palace! Alright, so I think we already did... Use Undyne's power to stop the lava in the underground palace. Right, so that's what we're supposed to do, right? Okay, once you reach Gaia's navel... Okay, we already did this. We already did the Undyne. I remember that was that weird, like, water cat battle thing. Okay, so now we need to go back to Gaia's navel. Fuck me! Okay. On our way back. Process of elimination. Oh, we done that. Alright. We did upgrade the gloves like we were supposed to. That got done. So for Gaia's navel, we can go finish what we start there. We don't want to leave stuff half dead. Okay, I think I can not use the map to get back to Gaia's navel. Water Palace, Lotus Village, and Kingdom of Pandora. We go south to Pandora. Where are you guys going? Come on, Asumi. Come on, Cloak. Keep up, guys. Can't let Pac-Man do all the heavy lifting. This is now considered a a remember through, not a playthrough. Yeah, I know, right? Don't hate. You being a hater? I'm just kidding. I know you're not. Candy won't fit. That's because our butt's too tight. Prison wallet. We've got a small prison wallet. Oh yeah, no, trust me, it's the invention of the log in any type of RPG. Like the best example of that for me would probably be like in Morrowind, where you can look, what the fuck am I supposed to, or no, not even more. I can't remember if Morrowind had it. I think Morrowind did, but then it was Kotar, in my opinion, that really brought back that, uh-oh. What's up, Muse? Three OMGs, and I'm dying to suspense. See, that's what I do here, Sindel, is I provoke thought. I provoke thought. Oh, someone... I am not sure. It does seem plausible, Muse. It does seem plausible. It is time for a fresh start. Hey, everybody. Since Muse has had such a rough week, group hug. Group hug for Muse. Yeah, it's work related. And it's part of, really, she runs her own business, so it's it can be difficult at times doing that, you know, when you're the head honcho. Hugs are the bee's knees. We got a new follow today. Brett came in. We appreciate new community members, obviously. They have interest in the tech side of things, so we're getting along just fine. Hugs and drugs. Depends on the drugs. Seriously, though, in my opinion, this game's better than Link to the Past. I'm going to go ahead and say it. Don't get me wrong, I like Link to the Past, and we are going to play that on this channel. In fact, that's probably one of the first batteries I should replace, because I haven't even thought about starting a game on that. And the battery holders that I got, holy shit. They suck. They fucking suck. Carrying the battery holders suck ass. Trying to straighten the tabs, one of them always breaks. I'm not being a fucking Neanderthal with it. It just breaks every damn time. And so what I'm going to end up doing is soldering component legs. Not like component as in video signal, but like component as in like capacitor legs and using those to get the voltage to the board. You never had a problem? Yeah, man, I've looked at the different makes and stuff, and the ones that fit in that have a low enough profile to where they don't have to be modified in SNES carts, which are the exact same style that you linked me to. I mean, I'm not blaming you or anything. It's just the way that it's designed, the metal's weak, so I may not be doing it right, but I got 20 of them, and I have broke 10 of the 20 trying to be super careful, and it's just they're weakened by the act of straightening them out. So like I said, I'm just going to solder a couple component legs and get them on the board that way. I mean, I guess I could try doing the through hole thing, but the surface mount thing, I guess. But I think I'm just gonna do the component legs and just with a good amount of solder. Yeah, Pack is throwing those seriously, like throwing those subs around. You'll have to buy a batch and straighten them. If you do that, I'll send you a P.O. box. I'll send you the P.O. box address you can send them to. I'm thinking about actually opening that up, like if you guys wanted to send a game or something like that. That you wanted me to play. Kind of like what Hatchlord does. Pac-Man flexing. Did you check to see if you have the sticky emote, Pac-Man? You're sending DDR. That's it. I'm not giving out the P.O. box number. I don't know why you would want me to do such a ridiculous thing. I can't do a talk show while I'm jumping around all nimbly bimbly from treetop to treetop. All right, let me check what we're supposed to do here. Absolutely, Sindel. I've seen some of those videos. I can't act like I am playing DDR as well as those people actually do play it. It's like river dancing on crack. Choreographed, impromptu river dancing. No sticky for the Pac-Man? It's a bit thing. It's a bit thing.
Incoming subscription. Thank you for your support.
Holy shit, Bill82. Thank you very much. Thank you for that gift. So, or that 2-month streak on that tier 1 subscription. And you know what I gotta say?
Happy birthday, Bill!
Happy birthday, Bill. Thank you very much for that sub. Don't let the corn dog fool you. He would be a great dancer if I wasn't so shy. Don't listen to Muse. Flat out, just don't listen to Muse. We're gonna save again now that we're back here. So we can come back to everybody's favorite music. GG birthday party! Alright, let's check and make sure our glove... Nope, okay, we did get the glove. Right. Alright, while you guys enjoy this music, I'm gonna leave this going on this music. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Chair stream! All right, that's better. That is better. It is. It is, Brett. I love this music. This is everybody's favorite music from this game. Eat a fat steak and be merry. Pomsky, man of my own heart. Indeed. So, let's save here. This way we're not running all over the place again. Everybody's full. No need to stay. But we will save. So, upgrade the gloves. Yes. Also make sure you're wearing the best equipment that you can currently buy. Kung Fu dress for the girls. Spiky suits. All right, let's make sure we've got... I think we pretty sure we've got enough gold. Pretty sure. And so, equip. All right, so there's that. Spiky suit. Nope, we need to get her the Kung Fu suit. Power wrist for everybody. And headgear. Okay. We've got braces. Hoping for a good weekend. Probably tell from the username that this is your last year in the 30s. Getting old. Don't feel too bad. I was there. Not too long ago. Born in the late 70s myself, Bill. I feel you. All right. So, everybody has the power wrist and spiky suit. We don't have the Kung Fu thing? I thought that was available here. Okay, well, we'll have to keep an eye out for it, I suppose. All right, so okay. Just more experienced and wiser. Look at Pomsky coming out with that positivity. Come on, Asumi. Keep up. There we go, guys. Right, so here, right, we've already done that. I'm actually catching up with all the stuff that I've already done in this game. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Oh no, I thought this was where the... Oh my god, we're just getting worked. Let me up, you fucker. Asumi's leveled up. Welcome to level 12, Asumi. Cloak, you've died. You've done this wrong, Cloak. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're right here. We're gonna exploit the fuck out of being close to the beginning of the dungeon. Bless me. Oh my god, I'm deflating. In the end... Does this save you? I know. I'm sorry, Cloak. We're gonna bring you back. I can't remember if this rejuvenates you or not. Yeah, getting up there in age. Bill, check into that carnivore diet. Cloak is back to life. The ghost just had to rest. Experience makes you better. Or more hesitant. But generally speaking. Come on, pick. Lead him properly. There we go. Alright. Let's... No, I... Make up your mind. Oh. We got smacked. Twice-ed. Damn it, you guys stay back. You're fucking ranged. Are you quite finished? I'm holding down. And I'm just getting fucking pummeled. Stun lock. It's like I'm a warlock in Burning Crusade again, and there's a rogue coming up behind me. Stun lock. Alright. Now we're going to do the same thing to them that they were doing to us. Alright. And if I remember correctly, we need to hit all kinds of switches. Okay, I think we might have already hit that one. Level 39 human. Well, grats on the level 39 human. You've made it this far. You're around halfway through. How's it going so far, Bill? Has your playthrough been at least all right? You still got lots of life left. Okay, we've hit all the things. Good. And honestly, it's like, it's kind of good to just go ahead and kill everything you see because you get the increased weapon skill. Right. Okay. Wait, what happens if... huh. Ah, my goblin gets whacked. Cloak, you're level 12. Grats. Pac-Man's level 13. Everybody's leveling up. Pac-Man's hitting that puberty level. His voice is going to start cracking and changing. He's going to get hair in funny places. And all of a sudden, he's going to have a... Hello! Assuming. Welcome back. You made it back in time. You haven't missed anything. We've just basically been retracing our steps and steps, both, trying to figure out where the fuck to go next. Because we got lost. Alright, hold on. Before we get into that, let's do this. And we're going to... We're going to Cure Water on Cloak. So far, so good. Hoping the midway marker is still in front of you. That's it. That is a great mindset to have. Absolutely. Okay, here's where I was stuck. I need to And according to the walkthrough, all I need to do is it's Y to bring him up. Right, okay. Switch to the whip. Okay. That's why it wasn't working before. Is because I wasn't lined up, I guess. Oh, the range is awesome. Oh. Fuck your boomerang, asshole. Look at that evasion. Two different angles. Crossfire. Defense up. A little late there, chummy. Okay, personal best. That's right. We just made it past where we got stuck. Initially, I thought I was in the wrong place when I was playing this.
Incoming subscription. Thank you for your support.
Oh my God! Bill! What are you doing? Holy shit, Bill! Oh my God!
Subscription. Thank you for your support.
Yeah, no shit, Yoshi! Bill! It's your birthday. Shouldn't we be giving you gift subscriptions?
Thank you for your support.
Oh my God! 10 gift subs to the channel. Bill, you, my friend, are an absolute legend. Your generosity is about to get Cloak killed.
Thank you for your support.
Oh my God, we gotta heal Cloak. Holy shit, look at that. Oh my God. Wow. Bill. Bill,
Alert.
you absolute madman.
Thank you for your support.
Sinja Minx. Enjoy that sub. Holy shit. Good
Alert.
God.
Incoming
I don't know what to say, man. Thank you so much. I really do. And not just because you threw 10 subs at the channel, but I really do hope you have a good birthday. Your generosity is amazing. Thank you so much. Are you in the Discord? If you're not in the Discord, you really need to be in the Discord. It's such a great place. Such a great place. Everybody stays, you know, very positive there. It's a way for you guys to keep in contact when I'm not live. Thank you for that Discord command there, Pac-Man. Greatly appreciated. Cloak, what kind of name is that? Exactly. Good God, 10 gift subs. Just boom, drop the mic.
Thank you for your support.
Wow. Wow. Thank you.
Alert.
Thank you.
Incoming subscription.
Wow.
Thank you for
We're gonna
your
let the curator go ahead and get that out of his system. Sexy meat. Yeah, exactly. Lots of sexy meat prawn. Not in the Discord yet. You mostly lurk during work from home. Just wanted to show you appreciation. Man, I wish there was a way that I could repay you for that. That's super, super, super kind. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Awesome. Awesome. To see that, you know, you feel inspired to show that amount of support, I must be doing something right. Thank you. Wow, guys. Wow. 10 gift subs like that. Coming in with the strength. Jeez. Yeah, the Discord is not required. It's a really cool place, and the community that we're building there is super awesome. Uh-oh, I believe we have somebody incoming. Oh, you know what? Muse just had a great idea. Bill, just keep doing what I'm doing. All right, I'm gonna do something a little extra for you, Bill. It's your birthday. It's your birthday, and you get 10 gift subs. Let's put on a birthday hat for Bill. Where did it come from? Does it matter? Does it matter? Maybe we'll do a mixture. Maybe we'll do a corn dog hype emote. Group hug indeed. Good God. So much fucking love and support, guys. Guys, you know, I want to say this. You guys offer more support to me, like emotionally and all that, socially, than my blood family does. And that's not an exaggeration. That is an honest to God statement. I've talked to multiple members of my family and told them what I'm doing here and that type of deal, and usually it just gets laughed off. You guys are absolutely amazing, and I really do mean it when I say that you've shown me more support than my blood family.
Detected. Thank you for your
Holy shit! Bill just unlocked the sticky emote. Bill, this. Oh, I cannot share my own. Wrong button. You just got access to an extremely exclusive emote on Ice Baby. Holy shit. Look at that. Look at those emotes you got. Bill, again, oh my God, Bill.
Incoming bits detected. Thank you for your support.
Muse, thank you very much for those 5 bits. You brought me a birthday hat for Bill. And you don't need to throw bits. We got the birthday hat. Here, let me give you guys a better shot. So you can see. It's not just an illusion. There's a birthday hat. There's a birthday hat on top of the corn dog. Corn dog has a birthday hat. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Bill. Pac-Man loves flexing with those NES carts and console emotes. I can't blame him though, because those are also really exclusive. But the sticky emote is there. It's there. Holy shit. Gotta get back to the gameplay. Keep Cloak alive. Oh no, shit. Cure water. Yeah, we'll do everybody. Iframes, bitches. You love the hat? You can thank Muse for that. She came and brought it to me. But absolutely, guys. Birthday hats, okay. I'll put on a birthday hat. If it's your birthday, I'll put on a birthday hat for you to help celebrate your birthday. I know it's not much. Bill. But it's the least I can do to show some appreciation for the amazing amount of support that you're showing me on your birthday. You know what though? Not too long ago, I baked a cake on my birthday to bring to my jiu-jitsu school so that everybody else could eat it. I made a cake for other people on my birthday. Oh my God, the horse. The horse is gonna kill us, of course. Okay. We definitely need to heal again. This time we're gonna direct heal Cloak. Yeah, you guys are awesome though. You guys are awesome. I've said this so many times before. You know, I've gotten so much more support that I could have ever asked for. This has gone so much better than I ever thought it would. And I owe it all to you guys. I really do. You guys are an amazing community. I could not ask for a better community. You know, when I say that you guys are legends, you guys absolutely are legends in my mind. This is the stage room. I can't barge in there. Why? What a windbag, little brat.
Incoming bits detected. Thank you for your support.
Bear Grifter! Oh my God, thank you, Bear Grifter, for those 200 bits. No, you. Yes, you've been doing fine, Asumi. You've been keeping everybody up like a good little healer. Uh-oh. Bad shit's about to happen. Bad shit's about to happen. But you've been doing well, Asumi. You've been doing well. You know what's crazy? I'm looking at my chat. Every single one of my chat, you all have sub badges. And that is fucking amazing. That is so amazing. Oh shit.
Incoming follows. Welcome to the channel.
Cocoa Butt, thank you very much for that follow. Did you just follow so that I would say butt on stream? I am doing very well. How are you doing? You're a new name here. How'd you find us? How did you find us? Were you just perusing or did we pop up in your recommended? Oh, this is bad. Oh, big hit, big hit. Okay, okay. Did we lose anybody yet? Nope. We're just gonna run around. We're just gonna run around. Retro tag, just kind of perusing the recommended as well. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, Cloak's dead. Asumi's almost dead. Okay. Since you're new here, I'm wearing a birthday hat because it's Bill's birthday, by the way. Yukio Yamamoto. Yukio Yamamoto. Hello. You new here? And a sub badge. Only streak broken. Ah, that's alright. That's alright. Cocoa Butt is not subbed as well. News coming in with the secret word. But welcome in, guys. I am gaining ground. If you're new here, behind me is my collection. On top of my hat is Bill 82's birthday hat. On top of my hat. On top of my head is a hat. It's Bill 82's birthday hat. Behind me is my collection. Below me is a link to a Google spreadsheet where you can check out what I have. Everything there is authentic and it's 100% up to date. If you see something you want to talk about, please bring it up. I love to talk about retro things and retro setups. Below is also a link to the Discord. Fantastic community there. Super friendly and supportive people. It's a way for you all to communicate when I'm not online. And also I offer one-on-one like help and tech and setup type stuff for retro consoles and the like for those that are interested in that kind of thing. It's not required, but it is recommended. It's an excellent place to be. You just browse in retro and see Secret of Mana and you click. That's a good thing to do. It's definitely a good game. But I just wanted to give you guys a little bit of a show. Here's another shot of the setup here, right? Okay, so I play off a CRT. Okay, we've got the consoles over here. My Super Nintendo is next to the NES. Super Nintendo, NES. And then we play off the CRT. The signal comes out of the console, gets split. Half of that signal goes to the CRT. The other half goes to a RetroTink 2X Pro, right here, the green thing that's glowy. That sends an HDMI signal to the Elgato HD60 Pro, which then uploads that, pardon me, beautiful Christmas for you guys to enjoy. But it allows me to basically play lag-free while you guys get the best, crispest signal possible on original hardware with authentic cartridges. It's the only way we play here. Though eventually I'll probably open up to like hacked ROMs and stuff like that once I get access to an EverDrive. We need to resurrect our friend Cloak. And you also played Yoshi's Island as a kid. That's a good game. Look at Asumi and those Yoshis. That's right. Secret word of the day, guys. If you are familiar with the I almost said Planet of the Apes. That's not what I'm thinking of. They both start with P, though.
Alert. Incoming subscription. Thank you for your support.
Holy shit. Another 5 subs? Bill? Oh my God, Bill. Oh my God. Thank you very much. That's 15 subs today that you have given my little corner of Twitch. Guys, we've got 24 viewers and 15 subs. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my God, Bill, crazy. Now you've got a badge. I know, right?
Alert. Incoming subscription.
Good God.
For your support.
Good God. Let's bring Cloak back to life. Holy cow, indeed. A maniac.
Alert. Incoming
on the loose.
Thank you for your
Did they change your meds? Did they change your meds? Do we need to adjust your medication, Bill? Bill is the man indeed. Oh my goodness. Okay, Cloak's back. Now we need to heal Isumi. Wait, does it say something special? Hold on. We'll do at least 50 hit points of damage. After taking damage, we'll split it into orbs. The best way to defeat guys is to Sprite TP chain, cast the freeze spell. Okay.
Alert. Incoming subscription. Thank you for your support.
16. 16 and counting. It's the birthday hat. That's what it is. It's the birthday hat. It's the birthday hat. You demand. That's funny. You played Secret of Mana with your mother in your childhood? That sounds like almost like a dream come true. Almost. It depends. Was your mom a good gamer? Was your mom a good gamer? Because if she wasn't a good gamer, it may not have been a very good experience. Okay. Wait. We need to use Sprite Magic here. And we're going to use Freeze. Yes. That did a lot of damage. Okay, wait. No, we gotta wait. We're gonna... She's got 3 MP left, so I think we're gonna use Candy for you. Get everybody kind of topped up. Right. And he's going to come out any second. There he is. Catch him. Secret of Mana. Welcome back, Neil. Welcome back. We have a madman in chat on a gift sub rampage. Bill82 is given 16 subs today. So be sure to wish Bill a happy birthday. You know, Yukio, don't feel too bad because my mom growing up was a Tetris and Dr. Mario addict, and now she's like meh about it. Yeah, damn good guy Bill indeed. The love is on fire. The love is on fire. And gained access, guys. We do have the sticky emote. The sticky emote's available. What is up? I lag continuously. You mind if I just call you lag? Or do you prefer continuously? Games you played with your mother or she wanted to play. Secret of Mana F-Zero X. F-Zero X is so good. I haven't done a whole lot of GX. I have GX, but I haven't done it. Your mother played a lot of Tetris as well. Excellent game. All right, lag. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, Neil, we're not even going to try to say that. Yes, it is. That is. I did. I completely rewired it. And, nope. Wrong one. Nope, wrong one. Nope, shit. Okay, that's candy for you. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Uno momento. There we go. Couldn't tell who the fuck I was in the menu. But yes, Lag, I rewired the NES. Everything is squared away. The only thing now is, I mean, it's fully operational. The S-video signal is super crisp. I just need to recap it and replace the power filter. And then it should be as good as it's going to get. I'm also looking into composite video amplifier splitters instead of doing a passive split for the composite signals or component signals that I'm sending out. Your mother has a... Yeah, I don't play my Wii hardly at all. In fact, my Wii's over in a drawer. But then again, I've only got like 4 games for it. The truth is out! The truth is out. What game? Oh, it was, what was it? You guys were playing Gunfire, and I made the comment, it's funny watching Overwatch players play other first-person shooter games. Because the call-outs are so funny. Okay. Come on! Okay, we need to do some healing. We need to do some healing. It was because you're used to CSGO and Team Fortress 2. Yeah, a completely different game. Completely different play styles, too. I could see the parallel between Team Fortress 2 and Overwatch, though. I think that translates better than CSGO. You guys doing Good Morning Vietnam? Oh, that's a good one. I like that movie. Muse, I need you to locate Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. I have a Willy Wonka itch, and I'm not going to be okay until I can watch that movie. I'm not going to be okay. Oh no, Yukio. I am so sorry to hear that. That's horrible. No, not Willy Wonka. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. And that hurts my soul too, Yukio. Oh my god. That's fucking bullshit. That's why I have guns and dogs. Lag, you're the Lag is the only person in chat without a sub badge. That's crazy. Legit, serious. I don't know if I chop their hands off. I might kill them with a, the cigar guillotines.
Incoming subscription. Thank you for your support.
Lag. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. It's not required to be in the chat. It's not required to be in the chat. You're more than welcome to not subscribe. However, I do appreciate the subscription. Thank you very much. You took Neil Wang's thunder. But his wife thanks you. Huge peer pressure. I know. Hey, it's called a sales tactic, right? Okay, who are we healing? We gotta heal somebody. Pac-Man's pretty low. We need to heal Pac-Man. And get ready with that spell with Cloak. Come on, Cloak. We're dependent on you, Cloak. Now. Do we have the MP? Yes, we do. All right, so we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. Oh, wait. Nope, maybe not. Maybe we're not gonna do that. Maybe. Maybe. Discord is the best crew, honestly. Cloak, I'm not surprised that it's only the hats. You still have your GameCube memory cards. At least you didn't lose your save files. You can always get like a GD EMU where, you know, you're emulating the game disc. No gang gang? The truck. Oh, God. Doesn't Twitch keep track of all those hashtags? Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna go boom. We're gonna Ice Saber. Pac-Man. And Asumi. Oh no, Asumi's still alive. Asumi is still alive. Time for candy. One candy piece left for Asumi. That makes sense. Let us... I think we're going to let Cloak die. Sorry, Cloak. Uh-oh. It looks like I DC'd for a second, guys. Is the stream back okay? Are we all right? Still live? Okay. Yeah, just for some reason I disconnected from chat and reconnected. Okay. Just want to make sure we're okay. We did have a stream not too long ago where we had a dropout. And I didn't notice it for like an hour. Okay, sweet. So, Cloak's about to die, but I think we're going to save the couple wishes to bring him back because they come back at full health. Let's see if we can't... Oh. And we don't have any way of... Nope. Okay. He's on fire. Sorry, Cloak. Oh, he didn't burn to death. Medical herb. Well, I guess we can't do anything with that. I thought that refilled our magic also. It does keep free. It's probably because of my bandwidth. There's been an issue with Twitch. And those of us that are not high enough on the food chain aren't getting transcoding, and so we're being shafted. Yeah, no herb for Cloak. I'm sorry, Cloak. Yeah, Cloak comes prepared. Yeah, I wouldn't put them in the basement either. I would put them under your mattress. Someplace where they can be safe. How many subs unlocks higher transcoding? I don't know. I don't know. Like it's been recently that people can't watch me in 160 anymore, and I'm pretty sure it's on Twitch's end because I haven't changed any of my settings, and I've seen it happen to other streamers that are in a higher tier than I am. So I really don't know. Some of the streamers that I watch in the mornings, I can't watch right now because of that. Asumi. Can't do anything with one. And how many med... Oh, she's only got one too. Okay. I think we might be McFucked. I wish that I knew I had an answer, was able to fix some of the transcoding issues. Unfortunately, it's completely out of my control. I wish I could fix it. Oh man. Does this kill? Do we just wipe here? Alright, nope. Cloak sees the Reaper. We're gonna use... Please give him more magic. Nope, still only one. Okay, I think we've got an uphill battle then. Yes! Oh my god, he only needed one more hit. Woo! I'll take it. Look at that cheering. He did. He did indeed. Thank you for the GG, Niwang. Uh-oh. Hold on. We got a doggo cam.
Bits detected. Thank you for your
Bill!
support.
100 more bits. Holy shit, Bill. At some point, I'm going to ask you to stop. Hi, Stick. There's our emote. There's the emote. Live in action. Put you up here. Come here, Stick. Oh, my balls. Come here. Come here. Did you see the tail? Hi, have a kiss. Come on. Oh, Muse, we gotta order. Right in the mouth. Right in the fucking mouth. We gotta order more doggy diapers. You can't hear. Oh, my ball. I know. Me neither. Me neither. Yes. That is the thing. That is the thing. Her name is Sticky. You want a treat? You see that same face? I know. It is about prioritization. So, I mean, it might change, but I don't know if... Oh, Cloak coming in. Look at those husky. I type slow too. Don't feel bad. Sticky. Oh my goodness. Over here. No. Oh, doesn't know what to do. Over here. Get down. Sit. Focus. Shake. Sit. Sit. Good girl. She loves these things. These smell like fucking rotting flesh. But they are her favorites. That is, yeah, Sticky looked very much like that. We also call that buffering. It's like you can see the information that is processing in her brain as she's trying to figure out what she needs to do. Look at this face. She's not still enough. When she comes in here, buffers get real. They do. They do. I'll tell her something and she stops and you can see it processing, buffering. And then after about a good 5 or 10 seconds, then she starts moving. All right, we got it. We beat Fire Gigas, Gugus, Google, Fire Google. Phew, thanks. That oaf was always bugging me. Well, forgive me. I used you to get some relief. Jesus. We're streetwalkers now, providing relief for random passerbys. It is. I know it is a great compliment, Mr. Manchong. I deeply appreciate it. I'm trying to improve. We're trying to get better. We're trying to get better. But I thank you. Thank you. Cloak. Are you reading what you're saying on screen? Do you see this, Cloak? Before I continue on to the next part of the dialogue, do you see this? Yeah, Muse, we gotta get some we gotta get some doggy some new ones. Cause it's I'm gonna like put them in the Amazon cart. Cloak has gone mad with power again. I know. What's wrong with Cloak? You hear that? You see that, Pac-Man? Apparently, you're Cloak's servant. This is news to everybody. Look at Cloak socially manipulating this situation. There you go. Pac-Man's now standing up for himself, right? Okay. Ooh. But, you know, I think what it is, see, the gnome used us for relief. Was it release or relief? I forget. Release, relief, whatever. Same thing, right? Pretty much. Release is relief. Relief isn't always release. And so I guess we did a good job, or at least Cloak did a good job, because we can call him now anytime. You were like the dog. Uh-oh, what's about to happen? Close your eyes. Both you and your wife may summon me. What? Let's see what the... Wow! Look at Asumi coming at Pac-Man with that shade. 18 charisma, come at me. Natural 20, natural 20, natural 20. I'm calling loaded dice. I know. I guess that covers that section, don't you? We got that covered. The whole trot section. It's good. Cloak and the gnome are on the same page. I'm not surprised. He didn't even teleport. He just fucking disappeared. We got gnome's powers. To the monoseed. God, look at the graphics on that seed. That's what she said. Wait a minute. That's a different kind of seed. I can now communicate simple ideas to beasts of smaller size. What are we, druids? Why are you squeaking? That damn seed. Seed hype. Hey, Cloak. Uh-oh. Cloak's face is all funny looking right now. Uh-oh. Cloak, your memory's back. You've got your memory back, Cloak. Cloak, you are a bit of an asshat, though. To the trees, indeed. Let's go visit Ewoks. We're gonna have to fight our way out of here. I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. You're on it, Dad. You mix the green herb with the red herb. Somebody's been playing a little too much Resident Evil. Well, you have to be lined up perfectly. It is someone's B-Day. Welcome in, Astro. Welcome in, good sir. So happy you were tuning in today. It is Bill's birthday. Bill 82. He is enjoying his final year in his 30s. So make sure you wish him a happy birthday. We have the hat on for celebration. Bill's given it, what, 16, 17 freaking subs to the channel on his birthday? Like, seriously, the dude's an absolute legend. 16 or 17 gift subs, as well as like 1,100 freaking bits. Like, I can't even say I'm flaccid anymore. I believe we're beginning to become engorged. What can you do? So much kindness. It's involuntary. We're gonna save the game. At least half-mast. Perfect. Perfect. Sindel coming in with them big brain strats. Happy belated. I love it. I love it. Yeah, we're gonna save. Fuck it. Look at all the gold. We've got all the gold points. It's okay. Why we're sleeping on the left-hand side of the bed. It's like we're leaving room in case someone were to want to join us. It's a good joke, Bill. It's a good one. I like it. Okay, I don't think we've got any new armor unlocked, but I am gonna go check because we're loaded. I think it's the same stuff. Yeah. But we need to stock up on some stuff. Puns can be painful. Puns can also be really good. I agree, Neil. Sometimes that groan, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Puns are the highest form of comedy. They can be. I love Sindel. My God, Sindel is on point. All right, we need to visit the blacksmith. What orb do we get? We get an axe orb. That's what we got. Assuming you're fighting well. You're just still getting stuck. are a mid form of comedy. Astro is the middle of the road guy. Have I not heard of farts? Well, that's like saying pizza's better than bacon. It kind of matters the situation. Farts are funny. Puns are funny. That's how you type a groan. Okay, so it's highlighted. It shows us the one that's in color. And it gives us the number. Watt's axe. Let's forge it. We now have a load axe to go with our seed. We're going to power up our load axe with the seed. That is a good Directive 66 to have there, Neil. I think it matters the light views. I think it matters what happens before the smother. Fart humor is one of, I mean, yeah. It is. Oh god, there was an Elvis the Alien video that I watched recently that it was called like Skins. He was talking about this movie, this really strange movie. And it's about people with deformities and how fucked up we are as a society, right? And this chick in the movie had an asshole for a mouth. And I mean literally, like, she had a mouth where her asshole was and an asshole where her mouth was. And like, it shows her during her birthday and she's blowing out the candles on a cake and it makes a fart noise in his review. We just got your weapon upgraded. It was done. We went from Watt's axe to, it's called what did they change the name to? The load axe, right? We used the load. We used the seed to power up the load. Yeah, farting out the candles. It was bad. Constantly talking shit. Verbal diarrhea. Alright, what do we do next? Okay, hold on. Return to the dwarf village. Be sure to visit the smith. Yes, we did that. Okay, so we're going to the upper forest. Okay, so do we go? I think we have to go to Pandora. We're going north. All right. No, I'm not going to read ahead. We don't want too many spoilers. A couple spoilers, okay. But in honor of Bill, we'll keep the birthday hat on the whole rest of the stream. In honor of Bill's last year in this decade of his. You know, not his decade, but like the decade of his 30s. Okay, the load axe is 41. The heavy spear. And the heavy spear. Come on. Up there we go. The buzzbee just got whacked. Getting stuck on rocks. You ever walk through a river? It's kind of like that. You get stuck on rocks. It sucks that we have to go around in circles to go north. It's like we've got to go south, east, and west to go north. Seems counterintuitive. But I guess Not everything moves as though the crows fly. I'm glad we're not stuck, though. The last time we got into that palace, I was like, oh, man. 40 is the new 20. Yeah. It is. Haunted Forest, guy is naval. Okay, do we... No, we go right here. To get to Pandora. I'm pretty sure. Yes. Pandora is west of here. East of here. Dyslexia is a bitch. But absolutely, Bill, I am in my 40s, and I'm currently working on getting my body fat percentage below... I'm probably somewhere around... Oh, I don't know. Muse, what do you think my body fat percentage is? Just to speculate. Is there a way... Oh, there it is. God, that was kind of hidden. Hard to see. Well, I'm somewhere probably around... Maybe a little below 10%. -2. No, I'd have more definition than I do. But I'm somewhere around 10, maybe a little below 10. I'm just basically going to keep doing what I'm doing, and if my body doesn't want to have fat anymore and we just eat all the fat off my body, so be it. I'll be nothing but muscle and bones. And skin. And teeth. Which are kind of bones. Wait. Did we just... We went around. We went around. Hold on. Gen Z. The only problem is I'm not part of Gen Z. There we go. Where does this lead? Uh-oh, what happened last night, Muse? Oh, a streamer mispronounced your name? Yamato instead of Yamoto? Like me, I've been saying Yamato. Actually, I've been calling you Yu-Gi-Oh! But I did... No, I said Yamoto. I think. I corrected myself, at least. Fuck, now I'm all self-conscious. I don't want to mispronounce anybody's name. I want to be able to, like, you know, read people, read their names without being like, I am unliterate. What? Called you. Okay, I'm gonna call you Axel from now on. That is awesome. Or would you prefer Axel or would you prefer Ed? You don't look like an Ed. I'm just, you know, gonna come right out and say that. You don't look anything like an Ed. Or an Eddie. That's the way we came. Yeah, it is. Indeed, Bear. It absolutely is. Do you like Bear or do you like Grifter more? Ed, actually, in The Lion King, Ed is my favorite character. Just saying. Over Simba, Nala, is it Nala? Is that Simba's love interest? Is her name Nala? Either's fine. Okay, I'll just call you Bear. Fewer syllables. I won't call you Ed Bear. And sure, Asumi. I'm glad she won't be alone. What are you doing under there, Stick? Yeah, I think it's Nala. So yeah, Ed's my favorite character from Get Out of My Way card. From The Lion King. Photos Village, Kingdom of Pandora. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go back to Pandora. From what I saw, we need to actually try to go to the forest and then maybe stop by the water palace. This is kind of on the way. Shortcut. But you need the axe. Four gold points. Let's bust out the sword so we can cut through here. Okay, we are on the way to the water palace. Hey guys, you're an East Coaster, so you're heading out for the evening. Thanks very much for all the birthday wishes. You'll be back lurking next week. But
alert. Incoming subscription. Thank you for your support.
Bill. 20 subs. 20, is that 21 subs? 21 subs in the same freaking
alert.
day?
Incoming subscription. Thank you for your support.
Jesus, Bill. I hope your day is amazing. I hope you get the best blowjob of your life if
alert.
You know,
incoming
that's your thing. I hope it's
Thank
good.
you for your
I hope
support.
something amazing happens. And 1,000 bits. 1,000 bits. Do I get naked now? Is this what happens?
Incoming subscription. Thank
I don't
you
think
for
that
your
that's
support.
I don't think that's TOS approved. Fuck half-mast, guys. Fuck half-mast. That flag is all the way up. Jesus, Bill.
Alert.
Enjoy your
Incoming
weekend.
subscription.
Happy
Thank you
fucking
for your
birthday.
support.
Happy fucking birthday. I hope it's an amazing one. I hope we get to catch you out on Monday's stream. I hope you get a chance to stop by.
Incoming.
Good God.
detected.
Please no naked.
Thank
All
you
right,
for
lag. I
your
won't get
support.
naked. But I almost feel obligated for Bill. Like, bro, I guess you got a hand job coming for me or something. Fuck, man. Thank you so much. No, really. I'm not going to give you a hand job, but I feel obligated. I feel like I owe you something. I owe you some sort of release. Some sort of pleasure. Jesus. What am I going to do? Going with the 69 of the stream. Maybe. Jesus. Not disrobing? No, I understood. I understood, Bill. I understood. You enjoy your weekend. You know, it's awesome having a birthday on Friday because fuck it, right? You know, gonna start the weekend off right. Go out, have some fucking fun. Hopefully you didn't spend all your money here. Jesus. I know it's time to end stream. Head over to my OnlyFans. You got to be in the Discord in order to know where that is. Just kidding. There's no OnlyFans, but there is a Discord. Good God, Bill. Thank you so much. I really, really, really do appreciate all of the support today. You've just thrown it at me and you've made it rain. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You fucking legend, you. Have an awesome weekend. Happy fucking birthday. Let's throw Bill a group hug before he takes off. A nice, big, huge, massive, gigantic, gargantuan, big. I already said that. Group hug for such an amazing supporter. Jeez. When we had a 69 theme, you have some languages for bubes. I like bubes. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I doubt that at times. But you know, you guys kind of like, no, you really do deserve it. You don't really give me an option not to, you know. Guys, such an awesome community. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Happy birthday, Bill. Happy motherfucking birthday. I hope it's the greatest one yet. It's the last one. It's the last one before you hit that magical 4-0. And it's magical, let me tell you. Shit changes. Shit changes. Good God. 21 subs on the same day. Wow. I'm whacking rabbites. Not rabbis, rabbites. $40 on Saturday next year. There you go. There you go. It's not too bad, man. It's not too bad. Cannon Travel Center. Wait. Yeah, you know what? Let's use this to go to the Water Palace. What? Yukio, I have no idea. First one in native German. Busen? I don't know how to pronounce the B-R-U-S-T-E. Swedish, Brost. Roost? In Japanese, Opai. I know we need to throw Bill a giant party. This still doesn't seem safe. Oh, titty words. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I don't like using the word melons for boobs. Melons are kind of hard. I don't want hard boobs. Boobs should be, you know, relatively pliable. Opai is your number one word? We save here. Okay. Gemma has not returned from Pandora yet. Something must have happened to him. Okay, so now we go back to Pandora. Right? I think that's what we do. Yeah, but they also juicy. That's true. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition of juicy. Okay, so now back to Pandora. Right, so we just head south for Pandora. Slap. What did the five fingers say to the face? Beware of goblins. No worries. Fuck up them goblins. They ain't gonna try to cook me. Alright. Water Palace, Forest Village, Kingdom of Pandora. And sometimes they're spicy. They're not just juicy. Sometimes they're spicy and juicy. Which can be a good thing. Alright, so now we'll go back to Pandora. Things should be different now. Here we go. I think we need to go to the castle. I think that's what we need to do. I don't you know. Maybe not. Maybe... Okay, actually, I could be wrong. Nope, I don't think there's any change. There's not been any change. I think we need to keep working our way up to the, Okay. Right. No, this is the whole Fana thing that I was reading about last time and why we were kind of stuck and couldn't activate stuff. And then we realized, oh shit, we need to go do this other thing. So this is what we were trying to do before. And she disappears. That's what's supposed to happen. What? Fana is apparently going on a one-way trip. Finally, Fana did the thing. I know. It's because we needed to go kill fucking Fire Gagus and Gigas and, you know, that other thing. Shout out. Damn. Assume he's stepping up. I'm so glad I chopped all that firewood yesterday. Okay, here we go. I have no idea what to expect. I haven't read any further. Jer Bear coming in with the group up. Welcome back, Jer Bear. Jump in on that hug, guys. If you got them points, show that support, show that love. This is not the best music in the game. You know, and even still, even though Bill has taken off and has started his birthday weekend, after, honestly, an amazing fucking start here, at least I'm having a good Bill birthday. I hope you're having a good Bill birthday. We're going to keep the birthday hat on in honor of Bill's birthday until the end of the stream. Then it can come off. Guess what the wind chimes sounded like? Maybe the developers had the same wind chimes. They need Kim to yell, "You next to a fucking ice cream truck?" Oh, this looks bad. Ow. Big damage. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking damage. Deal with the zombies. Okay, I'm not doing any damage to that thing. I wonder if we need to switch. Let's try the axe. Nothing. That's another 50 damage. That's a lot of fucking damage. Okay, he's hitting with ice. So, oh, no magic. Let's freeze it. Yeah, I gonna hurt him? Yep. Cloak, welcome to level 13. Exactly. Just because the birthday boy leaves doesn't mean the party is over, Cocobutt. I hope you're enjoying your time here, by the way. You know, since you're new and all. I'm assuming that at least moderately you are, because, I mean, you're still fucking here. If you weren't enjoying yourself, I hope you wouldn't be hanging around. I would hope that you would find something more enjoyable to do. can you talk about your stream in general chat? You can, but I mean, it's better to talk about it like in, it depends on what you're talking about, but like setup and technical advice, if you're looking for advice. If you're trying to advertise your stream, then do it under the advertisement section. General chat's more for just general like group discussion, like, hey guys, I'm popping in, blah, 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 you know, type of deal. Excellent. Well, I'm really glad to hear that you're enjoying your time, Coco. Is it okay if I just call you Coco? Uh-oh, it's sped up. Okay. Muse does love keeping things organized. Oh, why it was so short today? If it's just a... It depends on what you're trying to do. If it's just a general discussion, sure, not a problem. But if it's like, you know, something that you're trying to start a whole topic of, then, you try to... Okay, we need to freeze. We need to freeze. Or, we need to, use Asumi... her ice magic. Let's... Ice Saber. Oh, fuck it. We'll do it on everybody. Not Fireball. Oh my god. Okay, can we just... How long am I gonna be shrunk? Does this wear off? Hook, your magic is faded. The zombie's magic is faded. Assuming you've been poisoned. This is going bad. We're fucking getting wrecked right here. Okay, now we need to use, big whistle there. Tomato Man. We gotta freeze the Tomato Man. Okay, so that's just, we need to save our magic for that guy, because he causes all kinds of problems. Oh, God. Oh, that itchy spot. Ah, yes. Ah, it's not what it looks like. It is what it looks like. It's not. It is. Don't listen to me. Listen to me. I think I want to use the spear, though. Vibe check. Honestly, I'm like at a 9.5 right now, Jer Bear. I'm like at a 9.5 right now. I got an itchy spot on my side. That's why I don't have the 0.5. But we're at a 9.5. So really good vibe right now. Super, super, super excited. Great gameplay. Amazing community. Awesome support today. How could it be anything less than? Flying high indeed. Flying high indeed. I'm a easily a 9.5, probably even higher than that. Okay, I think everything's out of range. Why won't it let me target stuff? Magic points, 3 of 12. 2, but it's not letting me target. Okay, wait. I know why. Okay, now we can do it. Stop running away, chest. Please don't be a bomb. Okay, time to heal our friend Pac-Man. Or, I'm sorry, Cloak. Your clothing looked which good? Uh-oh. Did you show Asumi how you have your drawers and stuff folded? Yeah, no, we're all waiting for Jigsaw to arrive. All right, what is the gnome thing? Earth slide, speed down, gem missile. Okay, nice. And then the Asumi has stone saber, defender, and speed up. Okay. I think instead of using 2 pieces of candy, we're gonna use 1 spell. Oh, no. Yeah. On all. Oh, just a meme about organization? You're already getting there. We have don't feel bad, Asumi. I have a whole room devoted to games and gameplay and, you know, you guys. This room. I've been trying to repair my Gundam. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Like, I think I'm going to have to, like, bust out the JB weld because super glue's not getting it done. More of these things. We don't even have enough. Okay, I don't know how to hit him then. Come on, guys. All the damage. Wait, hold on. I just want to see if they... Just reading a song, Okay, this is interesting. What made me want to be a streamer? In WandaVision. Nice. thank you very much for popping in today, Bear. You're very welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed your time here. Hopefully we get to catch you in the next one. Enjoy that fresh air and that walk and some delicious food. And we're getting close to time for me to eat as well, so I feel you on that one. I hope you have a great night, and hopefully we catch you in the next one. What made me want to be a streamer? Time. Like I've known, I kind of knew about it. Tried streaming a little bit in like more modern games. Wasn't having a real good community type experience, and I rethought about it and rethought about it. I rethought it and ended up relocating my computer and stuff to the game room. And so at this point, it was like, okay, well, let's share my collection with everybody. Let's, play on original hardware, figure out how to do that, and show off the collection. And that's kind of where it started. It's also kind of a way for, me to socialize with you guys, build a little bit of a community, maybe even contribute to the household a little bit. So yeah, it's been an awesome experience, especially in the retro community. The retro community's been way better than any other community that I've attempted to be a part of. All right. So I'm going to continue to try to just haul ass past these guys. Better than most you've seen? My collection? Or I'm not sure as to what you refer to. Come on. Stop fighting. Oh, the retro community. Yes. I agree. And thank you for, also saying that about, I wasn't fishing for a compliment. I just wasn't sure as to what you were referring to. Uh-oh. Thanatos, I presume. Indeed. I know all about you. You're no ordinary fool if you can beat Eleni. Hand over Fana and Dyluck. Oh, wait.
Hand over Fana and Dyluck. I'll make the people of this town as they were.
Oh, wait, no, that's right. Asumi's the Valley Girl. Oh, I'm not going to keep that up. That's fucking exhausting. That's so exhausting. See how exhausting that is? The birthday hat falls off. It just takes the piss right out of me. I have a big head. Hats don't fit well. It's like an orange on a toothpick. It's got its own orbit system. Wow. Yeah, the hat's all, no, I'm out. See ya. Fuck this shit, I'm out. The hat passed out for a sec, indeed. Soon the Mana Fortress will bring the people of the world together. Surrender, and you can serve me. Don't, and you'll end up like him. Dyluck! He was a tough one. I see Eleni had a hard time with him too. He must be receiving some kind of special power. Great find, huh? And you can join him now. Well, Shiza. All right, we got spikes behind us. It will be glad to have you there. Your energy will be a feast to it. On PS4 and Back is thanking you. What? I'm confused, Jer Bear. So, I did read that this thing's weak to earth, but I don't have any earth spells that I can use because I'm like out of magic and I need to save her magic. Okay. Time to heal. Let's save the magic and use candy. Candy for Pac-Man. I'm gonna poke it in the eyeball, that's the idea. Demon wall indeed. You just gotta keep an eye on people's health. Oh, come on. I was attacking you, son of a bitch. And I did read that you're supposed to focus on the eye, the center eye first, because that's the one that does all the healing. Healing the other eyes. Alright, we're going to take one more hit with Pac-Man before we heal again. And I want to switch weapons. Okay, yeah, no. Come on. Kande. Pac-Man, yes. And... weapon. The power glove? Fuck it. What does the power glove do? Ow. I know it's in the shape of a vagina. I didn't shape it. Damn. Vagina. Okay, well, it's basically undone all of the damage that we've done to it. Come back, Pac-Man. Axe it is. So it's healed itself for 450 damage. I wish I wouldn't have spent the magic fighting those things on the way. There we go. You know what? I think keeping Pac-Man on one eye. Okay, the iframes that the boss has is kind of bullshit. Because I keep striking when, like, I'm at 100%. And nothing. You're not gonna kill him? Nope. Okay. Time to heal Pac-Man. You're getting that eye? What do you mean? Oh, you mean you're attacking the eye? Yeah, no, you're doing a good job. You're doing a good job. I'm so sorry, Yukio. Are you talking about Twitch buffering? It's Twitch hating me is what it is. You hate this boss? I'm not liking him either. Okay, time to bring Asumi back. I wonder if... Let's do this. And then... Last piece of candy for Pac-Man. As soon as I'm at 100%, sweet. No, just fucking damage and... The stream is buffering. I'm sorry. I wish I had more control over it. My attack there didn't even register. There didn't even register. The eye was open. I'm down to 20 fucking hit points again. I think we got one eye down. Couple wishes on Pac-Man. Are you fucking serious? That's bullshit! Totally the best RPG. No, it's totally cool. And no, it's just totally cool, bro. A boss that has multiple parts that it keeps rezzing, that heals itself through damage. Has iframes. Use the hat powers. I'm trying. But it's like I'm doing 30 points of damage at a time and it keeps healing itself for 150. When I do attack, half of the attacks literally just get canceled out because the boss is also attacking and gets all kinds of fucking iframes while doing that. It's kind of BS. I'm not gonna lie. Cloak's off doing his own thing. Again. What the fuck? It's like every time I hit it, that's not, it's... Oh wait, hold on, you might be right. I think I might have read that wrong. Hold on. Oh, fuck, I did read that wrong. I did read that wrong. Muse, you're right. You are 100% right. I'm an idiot.
Incoming bits detected.
Thank you for the 5 bits, Muse. I appreciate the luck. I think we're gonna need it. Super lame. Super lame. Do we have any more Cups of Wishes to bring Pac-Man back? Yes. Assume he gets the brunt of that attack. Why didn't I do that in the first place? I should have taken out the side eyes. Oh, this is bad. Party deed. Indeed, guys. We're gonna call it there. We're gonna call it there. Where does that put us? Big oof. It's alright. It's alright. It's a good game. It's a good game. That's really one of the first times that okay, we just gotta do that whole thing again. It's not too bad. Not too bad. I do want to thank you all for all the amazing long buffer, indeed. I'm sorry. Yukio, hopefully Twitch pulls their ass out of their heads or the other way around. Yep.
Incoming follow. Welcome to the channel.
I thought you followed earlier, Yukio. Thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Welcome into the community. I do want to take this moment to say thank you all for showing up today. All the love and support, especially Bill82. I know you're not here anymore, but Jesus, man. Amazing. Thank you so much for all the support. I hope you have an amazing birthday. Guys, you're all amazing. Everybody's amazing. It's been a good week. I hope you all have a good weekend. We've got some good things in the works. And so once I'm able to make progress on stuff and we get some certain things here that I'm working on, we'll have even more stuff for you. Why so sad, Neil? We should have some 69 jokes for the end. Friend zoned? Uh-oh. Walled. Indeed. We got fuckered there. We got McFucked. That's what happened to us. That's all right. We got Stonewall Jacksoned. What can I say? All right, let's see who is on in our most best of retro. Oh my god, I'm deflating. Retro communities. And close that. Here we go. Who do we got going? Who do we got going? Let's see. Guys, it's been good. Oh, you know what? Here we go. Critically Lit is having a birthday stream. So I think that it's only appropriate that we take the birthday party to another birthday person. What do you guys say? That sounds good to me. Playing some retro, looks like... I'm not sure, but it's under retro. Cocoa Butt. Perfect. Yes, I agree. Keep the party going indeed. Well, I've got to take care of animals and start making food for myself, but you guys can keep partying. I've been doing this for fucking close to 6 hours now. All right. I'll see you too, Asumi. Thank you so much. You're amazing. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. Really appreciate it. All right, guys. It looks like he's playing something. I'm not sure. Group hug indeed. Let's finish this off with a group hug right before the raid. And remember, we've got those raid emotes now. Make sure you spam his chat. Spread that energy. Show that birthday love. Right? That's what we do. We spread love. We spread positivity here. Like fucking icing on a cake. Like butter and jam on toast. Like peanut butter on bread. So delicious. So delicious. All right, guys. Let's get this raid underway. Thank you all so much for the support. I will see you this coming Monday. If you haven't joined the Discord, please do so. It's not required, but it is recommended. It's a great way for us to interact one-on-one, especially if you want to talk about how to do retro setups. It's one of my favorite things to do. With that being said, let's get this raid underway. Have an amazing weekend, guys. I love you all. Thank you so much.
Cocoa Butt.